Yeah, just doing this. I just want to see if anyone will show up. Hey, I don't know. I haven't done one of these in a while anyway. A panel. I don't know. I doubt I'll get anyone, but hey, probably be like Lewis, I think. Have like no one. He was just playing video games while he was doing his. All right, let's see if I can go. I should be able to look at this on. There we go. Oh, yes, 0 concurrent viewers. Yep, because let me just edit this now a little bit. Customization. There we go. We'll just do. Just so we don't have anyone weird on, I guess. There we go. That's more like it. Yep, 0 viewers. That's real. Yep, that's. I'm good. This is gonna be like Lewis, isn't it? Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to be able to see, like, in case anyone actually does. Oh, someone's here. I don't know who it is, but welcome. Yep, there's the comments. Yep. I just saw where. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't done one of these in a pretty long time. Figured, what the hell? Might as well see if anyone wants to show up. If not, that's okay too. Like I said, poor old Lewis, it took him a couple hours before he got anybody. Oh, Lewis live right now. Wow. Oh, man. Like, of course he is. Oh, Jesus, Lewis. Hello, Rex Pro. Oh, great. Lewis. I almost want to end it now. I want to see if he's got a panel. If not, I'm just going to end this and go to his. I'll just see if he wants to go on mine or not, because I got more hours than he does. I don't know if he. Oh, he's just playing games right now, I think. Let's just see if he's. Yeah, he's just playing video game. Yeah, he's just playing games. I thought he was doing because he was doing a panel last night. Yep. I wonder if he'll get any viewers or not. I don't know. At least playing some Bugs Bunny thing. Well, you know what? Whatever. I'll just do the panel anyway. And see if anyone. But how are you doing, Rex Pro? I don't think I've ever seen you before. Wait a minute. I could just do this. Yeah, really exciting stuff. Oh, Lewis. I hope you get viewers. Hopefully I don't end up like you. Just be playing games for 2 hours while waiting for someone to show up. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. Just awesome. I don't know how he plays like music. He plays like music on his streams. I guess he uses like generic. Does this have music on? There's Albert. What's up, Albert? Yeah, I just do one of these. Yep, it was like. Oh, the link. Shit. Sorry, my bad. I don't know why I didn't post the damn link. Oh hell. There we go. Yep. Sorry about that. I forgot you have to post the damn link. Oops. Let me pin it too, I guess. How do you pin it? Oh yeah, you gotta go over here. There we go. I totally forgot about that. Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna go into Lewis's chat and see if he wants to get on or not. Oh shit. Yep. How's it going?
Yo, what's happening?
Oh, not much. Just figured I'd do one of these. I haven't done one of these in a while.
Hey, it's Albo the Was.
Start to say, yeah, you don't have a good connection right now.
Yeah, because I'm far away from the Wi-Fi. I just want to show off this bike.
Oh, okay.
You see it?
Oh yeah, I see it. Whose is it?
Debo get a kick out of that. That's my homeboy Lucas's.
Oh yeah, you've talked about him before. Yeah.
That's my dog. I want to use that bike for that Radical Reggie upload I want to do.
Oh yeah, you were talking about that the other day.
I got it. Since I mentioned it already, I'm gonna get. It's not gonna be a surprise, but I mean, it will be a surprise. It's gonna be shocking when I do it. But I got the shoes for it. I got the shorts because Reggie only wears basketball shorts, and I got the bike. And what I want to do is I want to play the song, you know. You know, the theme to the interlude in Punch Out.
Punch Out. Oh yeah. Da 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 da. Yeah. I know. Yeah.
It's gonna be fucking great. I gotta upload. I got it uploading right now. I'm not sure how good it came out, but the thing is with me is I do my uploads in one take, and I don't write anything down. I'm not trying to make myself seem big. I'm just saying I'm just saying what I do.
Yeah, you do it. You do it like off the cuff and stuff.
Off the cuff. Some things I prepare for, like if I do a car upload, I get the pictures and I do all that fuck shit. But I got a rant that I'm putting up. My thing is I didn't want to do it because I told some people in the community that I wasn't gonna do another Sodom upload. But like I mentioned in other Sodom rants, this is what YouTube's all about. I'm gonna do a rant. And it's not because I feel intimidated by him. He's nothing.
Yeah.
I just want to speak my mind on it, and I'm not gonna let anybody. And I'm not talking about people in my community. I'm not letting perception in my own mind hold me back from doing any kind of upload I want. That's what YouTube was started on, and that's what it's all about. And now I'm going to use it to its fullest.
Yeah, I mean, its catchphrase was all used to be broadcast yourself.
Exactly, it used to be broadcast yourself. You're goddamn right.
Yep.
And look what it is now. It's fucking huge.
Yep. It's all run by like corporations and just these mostly corporations basically.
I gotta say though, from all the people that take advantage of the strike system and all that stuff, like what happened to Darius and all the dumb shit that goes on, and the censorship and whatnot. It's censorship because this is not a free forum. It's the amendments, the Constitution is written for things that don't. Everything's run by corporations now, like you said, and if it gets in the way of the money dollar, there's gonna be restraint. But hey, we do a live stream, and who's censoring me? I could say fuck 100 times, and there's no censorship. It's just there's certain things you got to work within the parameters. What I'm saying is, YouTube's still the best fucking thing.
Yeah, it is. Like a lot of that too is YouTube has to do that because if they don't, advertisers will pull out and they'll lose money.
100%. Like and people talk about BitChute being this alt-right thing. Nah, that may be Rumble. I don't know too much about Rumble. I can't even get into Rumble. Rumble is a fucking piece of shit. Like I don't really like Rumble.
You can't?
BitChute.
Really?
No, every time I try to log in, it keeps telling me that my username isn't any good, and it keeps recycling the process. So it's all fucked up.
Really? Do you have the app? Do you have the app for it?
No. I should probably. I just get frustrated because I spent literally like 20 minutes setting up an account, and then I can't even access the account. It's not a matter of me forgetting the password. It's just fucked up. It's easier for me to get into BitChute. Now BitChute, people think it's like this alt-right place. I read between the lines. I see the kind of videos they have in there, and I'm not just saying like the kind of videos that people have. I'm talking about the kind of videos that they recommend to me. It's whatever. It's actually more left than it is right, to get political.
Oh, really? Yeah, because I know for Rumble, like a lot of the recommended videos are like related to like politics or like COVID.
Yeah, that's Rumble.
Stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah, like the COVID's fake and all that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of those. Yeah, recommended to me.
Yeah, COVID. I don't want to get into it. And
Yeah.
you know what? That's something that will actually take this whole stream down. But
yeah, you don't want to talk about COVID on YouTube.
You don't want to talk about COVID.
YouTube will take that shit down so quick. Oh, yeah.
I'll be cryptid. Cryptic. I'll just say that people go to the hospital and they may have a certain flu inside of the body, but the death isn't. They take the body count to they add it on to the flu count, but like apples and oranges. Some people are going to die anyways. Some people die because they have certain things shoved down their throat. It's just that's what it is.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Oh yeah, I saw that Van Damme video you posted in the DMs. I watched that on my break today.
Was that good or what? That guy's great.
Yeah, it was pretty entertaining. Yeah, he's basically just pointing out like all the like really ridiculous stuff that happens in that movie.
Yeah, I got recommended that channel because I'm a big Steven Seagal fan, and he does the same thing he does for Van Damme, he does for Seagal. But with Seagal, the angle is this is the worst movie ever. And he goes down the whole road that Seagal is a piece of shit. And it's really entertaining. I mean, to me, I find that shit funny as hell. That channel's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I'll have to check out some more. I haven't seen that many Seagal films. I've only seen, I think, I've already said I've seen Under Siege. And I've seen Executive Decision, but he's not really in that much. And I've also seen Machete, but he's not really in that movie that much either.
If I could recommend one of his movies, Above the Law is the one that made him. Okay, that movie's fucking great. Above the Law is excellent. The best catchphrase in that movie is, "I'll take you to the bank, Senator, the blood bank."
Oh.
But the best movie by him is Out for Justice. Out for Justice is the whole movie shot in Brooklyn. He plays Seagal plays a fucking Italian guy, all right, and he plays it perfectly. And that movie is fucking the fight scenes, the death scenes, everything is it's so 90s. It's so fucking real. That movie is incredible. I can't say enough about it. Like if you go on a YouTube video, you look at the best scenes from Out for Justice. Everybody in the comments is like they're all quoting lines from the movie. That movie's loved, and it's his magnus opus. That movie's great.
I'll have to look that up. See if it's on like a streaming service.
Yeah, I recommend watching it. You'll love it. If you like, people call it cheesy, but if you like real action movies, that's a real good one. Under Siege is excellent.
Yeah, I've seen that one before. Oh, it's not on streaming, but I don't know. That seems like something where I could find the Blu-ray for pretty cheap though, because I was able to find Hard Target. I think I probably paid like $6 for that one off eBay.
Yeah, that movie's great. I like a lot of people talk about Bloodsport. A lot of these other Seagal movies, I've seen all those, and they're good. But I remember watching Sudden Death in the theater, and that movie it's so cheesy. Okay, but there's another Van Damme movie where he has a twin, and that's a good one. There's a Van Damme movie with Rob Schneider. There's a Van Damme movie with Dennis Rodman.
Oh, really? I know he was in that Street Fighter movie. I've heard that one's not very good though.
Yeah, Van Damme started in the Street Fighter movie. No, it was not very good. But Raul Julia did a great job in that movie. That was his last movie. The
Yeah,
poor
no,
guy,
yeah, because didn't he have cancer at the time?
he did shot that movie while he had cancer. He fucking and at the time he was like a B actor until he made Addams Family,
Yeah,
and Addams Family really showed his acting chops. But Street Fighter, he was M Bison. He was so great as M Bison. He made the character his own. He stole the show.
yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard he gave his all for like a pretty bad movie.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, he did. Bad movie. And have you ever played? You maybe you should stream that one day. I don't think you like fighting games. You're like me. Like I'm not really big into fighting games.
I'm not any good. I'm terrible. I don't know how to play them. I'm terrible at them.
Yeah, same here. Like I'm not really that good at them. I don't know the combos and shit.
Nope, me neither.
Like,
Yeah,
I was gonna say.
know. Yeah, I
was gonna
know.
say-
D Reed. Oh, do what?
Like you read in the chat.
Yep.
Lewis is almost like I'm gonna do a conspiracy because when I was when I years like a year ago, probably till the day basically, I was accusing Lewis and I was friendly accusing Lewis. I was accusing Lewis of every single time Evil streams, Evil Cruise goes live, he goes live. And today you went live, Cheetah, and 2 minutes later he goes live.
Yep.
But I think it's just a coincidence, though.
It probably is. He usually streams around this time anyway. So yeah.
I watched half of the Chinatown stream. It was good for an atmosphere thing. And I got to the part where he was gonna go ask somebody, do you have an amigo in or have an amigo day in Mandarin?
Yeah, but my biggest complaint with that stream was the music was way too loud. You couldn't hear him sometimes.
I think the Chinatown pipes that music in. I don't think he had that.
Let him do his thing. Yeah, exactly, D Reed. Yep. I know he likes to play games at night. He was playing some Bugs Bunny game whenever I checked.
I tell you what, man, Lewis, first of all, Lewis today on that guy's channel, we went on some guy's channel today. I friendly recommended a live stream to Dean, stupidly actually, because who the fuck wants to watch a randomizer? Like I hate randomizer hacks. Why would I want to play a randomizer where some asshole changes everything up in a game? A game like Link to the Past was perfectly designed to, within the constraints of the video game, to be an experience. The original Legend of Zelda. I don't know if you ever played that, Cheetah Man.
I played a little bit of it, but not that much.
So, to those that have played it before, the second quest in Legend of Zelda, the original Legend of Zelda, takes the map and changes everything around. So you basically find the same items. You're going through 8 dungeons the same, but everything's in a different place. So the challenge goes up a little bit.
Yeah.
That's the second quest. But that's a randomizer done by Nintendo. When people do randomizers as hacks, it's a fucking. I don't like it personally. So I recommended that because I know Dean's favorite video game ever is Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past.
Okay.
But that turned from a friendly suggestion to a fucking all-out troll fucking fest. We trolled this guy so hard, and at the end, here comes Lewis, Mr. Q-Tip. It was fucking hilarious.
Oh yeah, he's Carl's Q-Tip account.
Yeah. This guy he's saying that he has some sort of software that he can see everybody's IP address, right? This is the bullshit he's putting out to his audience because he's a fucking narcissist.
Oh.
And he was saying that all those accounts, even Dean's, is mine. because he recognizes me because I've commented on there before, like in normal.
Let's start
So
saying,
he's like, yeah.
when it comes to like the IP addresses, he does realize that some people could be using VPNs.
Exactly. Like he was saying that all the accounts were my IP. Now, granted, I was using some alt accounts. I had Carl and I had it's Courtney and I pulled them all out.
Yeah.
But I'm not Justy Views. He directly accused me of being Justy Views.
Oh my God, of course. So now Justy Views is you. First he was Afro Gamer Dude, and now he's supposed to be you.
Exactly. It's like the snakes saying that I'm snake community exposed. Like, dude, I'll take that as a badge of honor. Snake community exposed is a great commenter. He's one of my favorites in the community.
Yeah, but
I've been accused of being a vault before, which is another badge of honor. But the snakes, the funniest thing that the snakes accused is I don't know if you've ever seen this, G man. They accused Darius of because that's the snakes thing. They say that they maintain that everybody in the comment section on Darius upload or in the stream is Darius.
Yep, I've heard that.
So they say wholeheartedly, they're like, using his alt accounts, Arioka and Art Bell. You really think that Art Bell's been, all you gotta do is look at his channel. He's been a member of YouTube since the beginning. His channel goes back about 15 years.
Yeah, say Arioka's been around since forever too.
Exactly. So and they talk differently. It's like fucking use your brain.
Yeah, they don't know how to click. They don't know how to click on channels. I mean, that's too hard for them.
Exactly. Well, they just put bullshit out there.
Yeah, trying to make Darius look bad. Yep.
Oh, they just deflect. Their whole you know what their whole bag is. They wanna try to split everybody up.
Yep. And it's worked before too, unfortunately.
You know it.
All right. So what have you been up to today?
I've been at work.
Oh, been at work. Yep, same here. Haven't just got off.
Yep. At work, I picked up a shift for tomorrow. And man, it's been rough. This past month has been really rough. It's one of the slowest months of the year, and every night I'm coming home with fucking shitty money.
Yeah, because there ain't nobody like
the breaks.
Yep. Well, it's okay. Remember, tax time's coming up soon, though. So getting
before I know it,
getting those
I'm
returns.
I'll be busy as fuck before I know it.
Exactly. Yep. Once people start getting those returns.
Yep. I gotta get on my manager's ass and tell them, hey, I'm here to close. I wanna be a closer. Because when you're a closer, you come in earlier. They got me coming in at 6 o'clock as a cleanup man. But I want to be the closer. I want to be first in and first out, last out. I'm gonna ask them, hey, what do I gotta do to fucking be the closer, man? Because that just means more money in my pocket.
Oh, yep. Because you get that makes sense.
Oh yeah. What's going on in the chat? Oh, so hey, so yeah, so and listen, those other movies, I haven't watched a lot of spaghetti westerns, but I've seen some John Wayne movies. Like, you know, for an older movie, people don't make enough about they'll talk about Charles Bronson, they'll talk about Clint Eastwood, A Fistful of Dollars and all that shit, but they don't talk about John Wayne. John Wayne made some great movies.
He did. Yep. My favorites by him are Rio Bravo and Red River. Those are the ones I'd recommend the most.
Red River's really good.
Yeah, it is.
I saw a damn. I don't remember the name of it. I saw it was Kevin Costner and Robert Duvall, and they started a movie kind of like Dance with Wolves, and I saw it on Tubi. It was really good.
Okay, I'm not sure what that is because I know Costner was in quite a few westerns.
Yeah, Wyatt Earp was okay, but you see, Wyatt Earp to me is Tombstone. Tombstone. That movie's fucking great.
Yep, I like Tombstone. Yep, I've got that one.
It's funny because like I mentioned some old movies, but my favorite westerns remain in the '90s. Tombstone, Young Guns, even Young Guns 2 is pretty good.
Now, I haven't seen either of the Young Guns before.
Oh man, dude, you gotta watch Young Guns 1. It is fucking great.
Yeah.
Young Guns 1, some people will think it's fucking corny because a lot of those actors, dude, Young Guns 1, think about it. Emilio Estevez, Charlie Sheen, this guy that really never made it out of the 90s, this guy Casey something. He was in this movie called 3 O'Clock High. You ever heard of that one?
No, I haven't.
3 O'Clock High, it's a remake of 12 O'Clock High, which is a Western.
Oh, I've seen 12 O'Clock High. That's a 12 O'Clock High is that's a war movie. I've got that one.
Okay. So it's a remake of that. I mean, it's remake, loosely remake, because the whole movie is this guy in the beginning of the movie. He crosses the high school bully, and the high school bully's like, "Yo, I'm gonna kick your fucking ass after school." So he's shitting his pants the whole fucking day. And when 3 o'clock comes, you can imagine what happens. That movie's a fucking banger. But it's Charlie Sheen, Emilio Estevez is Billy the Kid. You got the guy from City Slickers, Palace, Jack Palance. Jack Palance. That movie's fucking great, man. I highly recommend Young Guns, the first one. Lou Diamond Phillips plays an Indian guy.
Yep. Kiefer Sutherland's in it too. It says, and
yep, Kiefer Sutherland. Kiefer Sutherland plays Doc Holliday.
Okay.
So it's like they mash up all these fucking Western legends and they put them all together.
Okay, that sounds pretty cool. Yep. I think I could look that one up. I don't know if it's on.
It's fucking good. I think it's free on YouTube.
It may be, but don't those have ads though? I'm not a fan of ads playing when I watch movies.
I mean, if you got the means, I would pick up the DVD or the Blu-ray. It's got to be cheap on Amazon.
Oh, it is because Tombstone. That's one I got that on Amazon for I think literally like $5. That's another one that's like dirt cheap.
Yeah. I watch all those movies on Tubi, and I got to deal with ads. But Tubi's great because Tubi is free, and the movie comes out in HD quality.
Yeah, like I said,
right?
I'm just not a fan of what ads interrupting the movie.
It breaks up the movie definitely.
But yeah, I just like watching. But yeah, I have to check that one. Like I said, I haven't seen that many '90s westerns. Like most of my favorites, I would say, are from like either the '50s or the '60s.
Yeah, there's a lot of misses in the '90s, but there's a lot of good ones. Maverick's pretty good. Quickly Down Under with Tom Selleck, that's a banger.
Yeah, I've heard of that one. Of course, Unforgiven.
Oh man, I forgot about Unforgiven. That's my favorite Clint Eastwood movie. I saw that in the theater. Fucking great, man.
Yeah, now I have seen that one.
Yo, Clint Eastwood. Let's just say this about Clint Eastwood. All right, $1 Million Baby. Okay, what a fucking movie. He has a way of making movies. When he directs movies, the movie is one thing up until about an hour and a half in. Then it fucking just changes. It just turns. Like $1 Million Baby. You watch that?
Oh, that's another one I need to see. I don't watch that many sports movies.
I don't believe in spoilers. If you watch $1 Million Baby, you'll still love it. So the whole movie is it's a Christian. It's the woman that looks like a horse. She's got the big teeth. What the fuck is her name?
Oh yeah, that's that's the boxing movie, isn't it?
Yeah, she was in Karate Kid 3 or the next Karate Kid.
Oh yeah, let me look her up. I know who you're talking about too. Yep.
Right. She's excellent in that movie. It's a boxing movie. Clint Eastwood is a fucking is a old school boxer. He's playing like Mickey to Rocky. You know what I mean?
It's Hilary Swank is her name.
Hilary Swank. So boom. So they go to they go to the top of the mountain, and then she gets really sick, and she's in a lot of pain. So fucking Clint Eastwood fucking pulls he fucking gives her a mercy kill in the hospital.
Oh, yep.
Million dollar baby, man. So fucking good.
Yep.
Yeah, hey, Hilary Swank, I call her a horse face. I'll still fuck the shit out of her. But what I'm saying is, okay, so boom. So Unforgiven, bro. He fucking the whole movie he's a killer who's fucking straightened out.
Yep.
And bro, when he sees Morgan Freeman in fucking Gene Hackman's saloon posted up.
Oh, he gets pissed.
Bro, he starts drinking that fucking bourbon and he fucking murders everybody. I fucking love that movie.
Yeah, he goes
I gotta watch the fucking movie again. I fucking love that movie.
Yeah, he goes crazy.
Yeah. Gran Torino is good too.
I've seen that one, yep.
That fucking car. Gran Torino was what made the 60s great about muscle cars. A lot of people don't talk about the full-size cars. They talk about the fucking GTO, which is a mid-size car. They talk about the Mustang, which is a kind of like a subcompact mid-size car. But they don't talk about the Catalinas. And Chief Devo know I'm talking about. The Catalinas, the fucking Bonnevilles, the Impalas, the big cars with the big blocks in them. So in the 70s, you could get a Gran Torino with a Superjet, and it's a big ass car. And if you know what you're doing, you take away all the fucking restrictive stuff in the motor, and you put a 3-barrel in there, and you talk about putting out 500 horsepower in a full size car, and there's nothing like it. That's what a Gran Torino is.
Oh yeah. What's up, Justy?
Hey, look, hey, Justy Views. I'm Albert. Yeah, hey, that's me on my fucking on my burner phone. The one that sounds like shit.
Yeah, the Walgreens special.
Walgreens special, $20 Walgreens phone.
Yeah, I didn't even know Walgreens sold phones.
It's all for drug dealers, bro. All they got is track phones, and they're all flip phones.
Oh, I can believe that. Yep, that doesn't surprise me.
I don't know what it's like up where you are, but down here it's like there's such a drug dealer culture down here. Like everybody flips shit down here.
I don't live in like a big city like Miami, so I don't know much about that stuff.
It's like that down, especially in this city where I'm at. The city's like the suburbs, but what happened was, so in the 90s we had Hurricane Andrew. And up until then, like Broward County was whatever. This is where people had their homes and they do their business down in Dade County, which is where Miami is.
Yeah.
So what happened was Hurricane Andrew came, fucking blew right through Kendall. Kendall is where a lot of upper middle class and drug dealers, mostly Cuban, fucking lived. And they all got that FEMA money because their houses all got destroyed, unlivable.
Yeah.
They all got that FEMA money and they moved here to Pines. So that was in 91. So out west, it's like there's so many fucking dope dealers out there. It's not even funny. And when I say dope dealers, I'm talking about big time. Like they move all the weight. It's not like they're selling a nickel bag in the park.
Yeah, they're the ones that like selling like the coke and stuff like that.
Yeah, like they're getting it in. Speaking of nickel bag in the park, have you ever watched King of New York?
I don't think I've heard of that one. King of New York.
Yeah, it's Christopher Walken. Lawrence Fishburne's in it, and it's some people would say it's woke nowadays, but it encompasses New York. It's what New York's all about. It's a guy who's ambitious, and he gets together with a black guy and a Puerto Rican guy, and they take over New York one borough at a time, and they go up against the Italians at the end, and you can imagine what happens.
Yep. It's saying it's a gang. Yep. It says here it's a gangster film. Yep. I'll have to
Yeah,
check.
it's really good.
God, I'm getting like all sorts of I got all sorts of stuff I need to watch now.
That's a good one. Deep Cover's really good. Lawrence Fishburne and Jeff Goldblum, fucking great. Fucking great. Deep Cover.
Yep. I'm looking that one up too. Just
So good. It's like a Donnie Brasco movie, but it's fiction. You know, Donnie Brasco was based on real shit.
yeah, I've seen that one before, Donnie Brasco.
Fucking people talk a lot about Johnny Depp and his role in that movie Blow. Blow is like not that great of a movie. I don't really like it. But fucking that movie, Donnie Brasco, that was probably Johnny Depp's best movie.
Yep. I like that one.
Oh.
I haven't seen it in a while.
Okay, so
I'll have to watch it again.
Johnny Depp's best movie was done by Roman Polanski. That's his best movie ever. Roman Polanski, guy's a fucking creep. Whatever the fuck. The guy knows how to make a fucking movie. Okay.
Oh, he does. Yeah, I agree with that.
Bro, you ever seen Ninth Gate?
I haven't seen Ninth Gate. Like I've only seen a few of Polanski's films. A lot of his older stuff, like Rosemary's Baby, Chinatown, Tenet, stuff like that.
Yeah, Ninth Gate was done later. Like this was done like in I want to say like 97, 98.
Oh, so that's whenever he was. Yeah, that's whenever he was in like exile, like had to leave the U.S. Okay, after that.
Dude, that movie. Oh, the whole movie shot in Europe.
Yeah.
Bro, art house movie to the max, gruesome, and get the plot. The plot is Johnny Depp is looking for. He's commissioned by somebody, looking for the book that opens up the ninth gate of hell. It summons Satan himself.
Okay.
It's fucking. The movie is fucking great, man. It's just so good.
So it's a horror film, okay? Yeah, because I know that's.
Yeah, it's a horror film. It's a horror film. It's fucking gruesome, and the end is real horror. Oh my god, that's fucking horror.
Yeah, I'm not really into that artsy stuff though. I've tried it, and some of that stuff's just either really boring or doesn't make much sense, in my opinion.
Yeah. Okay. So you have to go in there expecting something different. But when I say art house, I mean it's an art house movie that I would recommend because because Johnny Depp carries it through. The guy sells his character, and the main antagonist in the film is I can't recall the guy's name, but if I could tell you the guy's name, you would see that he's a big fucking character. You guys great.
Okay. Yeah.
Who's coming in? Jesse?
It's King of all buttocks, hates Q-tips. How are you doing?
I'm doing splendid.
Hey, dude, King of all buttocks. Oh, okay. King of all buttocks. You got a stream going on tomorrow, buddy.
Well, I'm not doing King of All Buttocks character right now. I just had this name for some odd reason. What movie are you talking about, though?
I was talking about Ninth Gate. What's up, my man?
I don't know. What's
Thank you,
up?
brother. You took what you got. Yeah. All right, dude. Hey, King of all buttocks hates Q-tips. Check out this bike. Can I show off your bike? It's not done yet. This is not done yet. It's pretty nice, right?
Looks like a buy.
Yeah, look at the handlebars and shit. If Chief Debo was in this fucking chat, he would fucking do a backflip for that bike.
I need to go get the manager some cigarettes.
So who?
Manager at Denny's.
Do you think? Tell her to get me some eggs. Hey guys, I'm gonna be back in a minute, all right?
Okay.
All right.
Yep, he's not near the Wi-Fi, D-Read. That's why it's like really janky like that.
Oh, Lewis is streaming at the same time.
Yep, started streaming like 2 minutes after me. Yep.
Oh man, he must have wanted you. Like I don't know. Why does he want to steal your thunder?
I don't know. Maybe this is what I said on his stream yesterday. I would be back in a bit, but I didn't come back until an hour later. So maybe though, this is like he's getting back at me.
Yeah, well, I heard that little stream y'all had going. It was you, him, and Rabbit Dude.
Yeah.
Where is old Rabbit Dude? I'd like to have a word with him.
I haven't seen him yet. There ain't no telling where he's at. It's probably on somebody else's stream.
Yeah, more than likely he is. Yeah.
Oh man, that's that avatar. The Depends. Oh, that avatar. Good lord. Oh shit. Let's see what y'all are saying. Yeah, Rex Pro. I don't speak Spanish, so.
Yeah, I got this avatar because of Carl.
Oh, Carl, that makes sense.
Yeah, Carl, he has to wear Depends all the time.
Oh,
Poor guy.
Lord, yeah.
Does he even know about you, Cheetah Man? Have y'all had words before?
I've never talked. I don't think I've ever talked with him before. No.
So it's like you know him, but he has no clue about you. That's
Yeah, or he may know about me. I don't know. Or just, I mean, I've not said anything. Who knows?
I never heard of Cheetah Man, but man, how do you know me?
Well, everyone in this community knows you, Carl.
Ain't that the truth?
Uh-oh. Yep. There we go, Dean. Your mic's too loud again, according to D. Reed.
Well, this is the phone, so I expect the phone to have an embedded equalizer in it. So I don't know.
Yeah, he's talking
You
about.
sound fine. Oh, what are you talking about? Carl said that?
Yeah, Carl said that. Yep.
Yeah,
your phone's too. Your mic is too hot.
Carl. Oh boy.
Carl is too much, bro.
You don't say.
Yeah. You never know what'll come out of his mouth.
You saw how Carl laughed his ass off when I used the Jewish teeth from Auschwitz joke.
Of course.
That doesn't
Really?
surprise me.
He hates those guys.
Yeah.
Dude, how about that fucking how about that Carl's Papa? That's hilarious.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
Lewis had me rolling with that guy. Yeah.
Yeah. I've had a conversation talking about.
I have to give it to Lewis. Anytime he tries to be like someone other than himself, he is great.
Yeah.
He is fucking. He's a super talent.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The first time I saw that, the first time I saw his skills at that was when he was impersonating me on Courtney's stream. How good was that?
Oh yeah, that was good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
of course.
I'm gonna see my video uploaded. Let's see.
All right.
Oh yeah, you were supposed to do a Slotham shit, right?
Oh man, yeah, dude, because the fucking Wi-Fi here takes forever to upload a fucking video.
I bet. But it seems like you have no trouble doing it because you're doing your shorts all the time, and then you do, like, when I say something like, "Man, are we gonna get a Carl or a Turban Joe video today?" Like, bam, you got it. You're on it.
It just depends on my plan. Right now, I have no data on my phone, and I don't have the I'm waiting until this. Anyways, blah blah. Video should upload in about 30 minutes.
Okay.
It's about Slit'em.
Yeah. So are you just shooting straight from the hip, or are you doing a character, or what you doing?
Shooting straight from the hip.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. How many minutes is it?
It's 4 minutes.
4 minutes. Okay.
Yeah. I just threw it out there.
Yeah, and I know you said something about you and Flat Earth Gamer. Y'all made a pact on something like. I'm just like, dude, he keeps on coming at y'all, man. I mean, he ain't gonna stop. He already said today he ain't gonna stop. Because like Sun Tzu says, you gotta study the enemy. That's what I'm doing. I study all these motherfuckers. These motherfuckers got flaws. Slotham admitted he was a coward. Slotham admitted he lives with his parents. Slotham is gonna slip up and admit some more shit. So, hey, Yes.
He does run his fucking mouth. He doesn't realize how much he really reveals. Fucking yeah. Flat Earth Gamer. That's what YouTube's all about, man. I'm gonna go at this bitch. Fuck that.
Right.
Yeah. Some guy commented on my fucking channel, the one with John Riggs avatar, and it says Dean dyes his beard or some fuck shit.
Oh yeah.
He's like-
Dean dyes his beard and he's 40. Yeah.
I've seen. I've seen
He's
that
like,
one.
Dean watches all of Slotham's videos and blah blah blah. That fucking
I don't mean nothing.
fucking
I watch everybody's videos, so what? It's whatever.
fucking typical snake shit. They think I'm gonna say, oh yeah, who really? Okay, wow. Fucking delete that comment.
Well, I mean, they're self-projecting because they watch all our stuff.
Oh,
Exactly. Yeah, and Slotham wants me to do a reaction to every single little thing in his video. I'm not going by your rules, dude. His rule is he has a thing. My whole upload is about in his fucking thumbnail. He's like, Darius Trucks and loses another channel. It's like, dude, that's not a fucking victory. When you mass strike a channel using bots, whatever the fuck they do, that's something you can't stand tall on.
That's what I'm saying. He already has backups prepared anyway, so
Yeah, like Blitzkrieg or Eric, whoever he is, he's like he maintains that Darius loses his channel on his own by bullying and this and that. It's like, bro, we all know the fucking truth. You know the truth. You just fucking put bullshit out there like they did with Afro Gamer dude. They say Darius doxed him himself.
yep. And there's also the narrative where they used to claim that Darius struck down Radical Rick's channel.
Right, and Rick believed it. I don't know why I fucking still comment on Rick's channel. It's like this. It's like Rick. I know why Rick hates fucking Darius so much, because he believes that he struck his channel. So I that's why I don't buy into that. Like, he can hate him if he hates him on false pretense. It's whatever. I'm gonna keep commenting there.
Yeah.
I was going through an old Radical Rick upload, right? Because Radical Rick is doing uploads on Eric now.
Yes, I actually watched those videos. Yeah, that's the first ones I've watched from him in a long time.
Yeah, because he fucking hates Eric. But he's being soft. He's fucking being soft with it, but still he's doing uploads on it. So I went to his old channel where an upload from like about 3 or 4 years ago, and I'm going to the comment section. It's all fucking snake accounts. Mick Hero, Eric's Clammy Gamey, fucking Blitzkrieg, all these fucking snakes are commenting on that upload. It's not an upload about Eric though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they were all fucking anti-e-beggars at one point.
Yeah, I remember that Clammy Gamine. Like, I think Darius or somebody ended up blocking them because weren't they like associated with like neo-Nazis or something? I can't remember.
Yeah,
some white supremacist stuff.
All right. They're people that like that woman or that person like contributed to the Cornering's channel. I don't really think that's an alt account. I think it's just a nut job. But yeah, they were big on Rick's channel. And then they were like, that's like what happened. Like half those people went to fucking over Twink's channel and smashed JT's channel and all that shit, and they fucking they basically couldn't come to Rick's channel anymore.
Yeah.
Rick fucking blew up. There's a guy called Wings of Richard. He comes to Darius' channel sometimes.
Yeah, I know who that is. I've heard of him before.
He does uploads on Wings of Redemption and Review Tech USA, whatever. This fucking clueless guy goes on there and he says all the wrong things, and Rick fucking blows up on him. He's like, Rick, I mean, the blow up is kind of like fucking kind of nuts, if you honestly, because he didn't upload on Eric, and this guy Wings of Richard's like, oh, I don't really come to your channel anymore. But I saw you doing a video on Eric, so I had to come in. And then he throws in at the end, you and Darius fucking roast Eric so good, and fucking that triggered fucking Rick to no end. He's like, yeah, well, one more comment like that from you and your permaband, and then he did a follow-up upload. It was fucking insane. Arioka did that once.
Yeah, I remember that. Like, because he was like, I saw that in his video because he was like complaining about how nobody watches his channel anymore because they're only interested in the anti-e-baggers. Well, yeah, I mean, no one cares about your flea market uploads, dude.
Dude, that's how people. That's how people are. Like he still has his core group. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're still gonna support because we like the old community and shit. But dude, that's what happens when you fucking ease up on the e-beggars. You want to change directions, dude. That's the fallout. Like I like the fucking flea market uploads, but who the fuck wants to watch that? You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Like I encourage them to do those uploads. I like that shit because that's what I like. But dude, nobody comments on those fucking uploads.
Yeah. They just want to hear him talk about like Metal Jesus and stuff like the old days. Looks like
they want to hear him talking about Amico because he did some good Amico rants. But if it's not in the man's heart, it's not in the man's heart. Dude, don't expect the majority of people to watch you talk about some fuck shit. I mentioned the whole Damar Hamlin thing, the guy from the
yeah,
and he didn't want to go there. He didn't want to go there because it's a touchy subject, talking about body doubles and shit. Whatever the fuck happened there.
Yeah,
I would think it'd be right up his alley because, dude, they put out the return of Damar Hamlin, whatever his name is, but it was hardly a return. The guy was hiding his face the whole time, and it was suspicious.
Yeah, I remember that during the Bills, one of the Bills' playoff game because they didn't really show him, like he didn't go out on the field or anything.
Dude, the whole thing was suspect. They had security, like blocking him the whole time. Now, if security was there to block him from fans running up on him, wouldn't they be turned around the other way? One of the commentators of the football game said, this man's on oxygen still and this and that. He would have a tank nearby the whole time. He would not be wearing something that obstructs his mouth if he needed oxygen the whole time. So the whole thing was suspect. I mean, it leads me to believe that he died in the field that day. They actually disclosed that he died twice. Once on the field and once on the way to the hospital.
Yeah, because they were trying to revive him for 10 minutes, like CPR or whatever. Because I remember I was watching that game.
Yeah, we all know why it was a touchy subject too. It has to deal with cooties and whatnot.
Yep. Where'd Dean go?
He stayed right back. He has to take a dump.
Oh, okay.
Who's in the chat? Who's here with us?
Justy and D Reed are still. D Reed was the last commenter. I'm guessing they're still here. Says there's 3 watching right now.
Nice. More people gotta come here. I'm gonna fucking see. I do community links and shit, and people wipe their ass. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I did a community link for T-Jax, and I got one comment from Chief Debo because he supports like a motherfucker.
Yeah, I don't think I'm not subscribed to him. I'm going to have to look him. What does he upload?
Hey, if you would love his uploads. He goes and he buys retro stuff, and he's fucking entertaining, man. If you don't mind, Cheetah Man, give him a sub because he's hard up to get 300 subs for some reason.
He's there. Yeah, I'll sub to him. He says he has 300 right now. Yeah,
you want to know why? Because he's not gonna watch this. I went and Carl and Footlong Jared and all my fucking alt accounts subbed him.
Oh, yeah, I guess that yep.
He put out on Twitter he wants 300 subs. Well, I got Debo to sub. I put all my alts in there, so he got about 8 subs from that, and there you go.
Yeah, you need to get Doshin to sub to him with his like 9 million alts. That'd help him
We-
out big time.
We've tried getting Doshin to do shit like that. He doesn't do it. Like Doshin's a loose cannon. He'll do whatever the fuck he wants.
Yep. I could believe that.
It's funny because okay, so SCE put out there in secret to me that Doshin and Eevee run. I'll say it. I don't give a fuck. Run. Steve smells like piss, right?
Yeah.
And when he first said that, I was like, yo, what the fuck? I don't believe that for a second. But SCE knows shit, bro. He's not fucking stupid. And since he said that, I'm not fucking I'm leaning towards that might be the case.
That's
But who cares, right?
Yeah, I don't really go on that channel much. I've seen a couple of those videos, but
I stopped going on there when he when it wasn't when he did the did you see that upload? He did they took my meeting up with Cyan, right?
yeah.
And they put I had the time of my life from Dirty Dancing.
Oh, I think I might have seen that one. I know what you're
Yeah.
talking about. Yep.
That
Using
was fucking
weird app.
that was funny. That was funny. I mean, but I knew that wasn't, I knew it wasn't, it was funny. Where he fucking lost me was when he did a video basically fucking like going at me in a sense. Like so fuck that guy, whoever he is.
Yep. Exactly.
Hey Cheetah Man, can you hold it down for 1 second? I gotta do something quick.
Okay, you're good. Yeah, go ahead. Yep, so y'all are still in here. How y'all been doing tonight? I guess D Reed and Justy and whoever else. Oh, what's up, Moonsoon? Haven't seen you in a while. Just doing a panel. Yep, it's me and Albert right now. Dean was here, but I guess he had to go do something. But yep, hope y'all are doing all right. Or I'd say just haven't done one of these in a while, so figured I might as well. Oh. Let's see.
Yo,
Oh, do what?
yo. You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah. I can hear you. Yep.
Where's Rabbit Dude today?
That's what Dean was saying.
Oh.
I haven't seen Rabbit Dude.
Moonsoon, what's up, man?
Yep, he just got here.
What's up, man? Hey, Moonsoon, answer in the chat if we could discuss that shit that you commented on my channel about cars and shit. 'Cause I got some questions for you. Cheetah Man, you like muscle cars and retro cars and shit like that?
I'm not a car person, so no, I'm not an enthusiast.
Okay, yeah. I am. I watch Meek auctions and shit. I like 80s cars the best, but I appreciate the muscle cars. Fucking 90s Mustangs, early 2000s Mustangs.
Yeah. Do you watch a lot of those like YouTubers that talk about that?
Yeah, a little bit because okay, so I watch a guy, Black Car Guru. He's fucking great. He's an engine builder from Memphis. I'm subscribed to Haggerty, Nico. I like watching pros do it. There's a guy I watch. He's a 9-time off-road winner, like the slow crawls and shit like that. And he's a chassis builder and an engine builder. I like watching him. I like watching old school American hot rod uploads. Boy Cottington's my favorite hot rodder ever. and that's about it. And I watched some Ken Diggett from Ken Diggett Studios. He's out of Salt Lake City. He makes some good hot rods.
All
I
right.
used to watch West Coast Customs, but they do fucking. This became Pit My Ride Part 2.
Okay. So sounds like you watched quite a few then.
Oh yeah, I love that shit. I love that shit. I watch Chasing Classic Cars. I watch Jay Leno's Garage. I watch fucking a lot of shit like that.
Yeah. What about
I mean,
any of you guys? Any of you guys watch that type of stuff? I'm assuming Moon Soon does.
Yeah, so Moonstone wants to. He didn't answer me though. He didn't say it's okay for me to disclose. Okay,
Yep.
whatever. I'm not gonna talk about it.
It says he's
Yeah.
eating right now. Yeah.
That's cool. That's cool. Because like there's something he talked about that right up my alley. Because I like 80s cars. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
I like Mustangs, but the Z28s and the Camaros and the Trans Ams for the 80s are dope as fuck. Because they're different. Like the difference between a Camaro and a Mustang, they were basically the same in the 60s, all right? Because the Camaro was the answer to the Mustang, all right? Mustang came out in 64, Camaro came out in 67. At that time, the engine was mounted just like a regular, it was rear-wheel drive, engine was mounted over the front axle. So to win Trans Am in the 70s and in the 80s, they wanted to go after, Chevrolet wanted to go after wins in Trans Am, okay? So Trans Am means you have to have independent suspension, which Camaro already had, and you have to have an appropriate weight distribution. So what they did was, for that model, when they came out with their third iteration of the Camaro, they put the motor behind the front axle for weight distribution.
Okay.
Yeah, and they had a 302 setup, but at the time they used a 350. So they won fucking. That's why they had the Trans Am moniker on the mid the 84 to like 89 Camaros, because they won a bunch of Can-Ams and Trans Ams.
Oh, all right. Yep. I'm familiar with the Trans Am.
What I'm saying is,
what it is.
to do that, instead of going a straight line like the Mustangs, because the Mustangs had a straight axle in the rear, they were known for not being able to corner. The Camaros can hit the corners like it's no one's business. So that's the difference between a Camaro and a Mustang.
All right. Yep. Good for going around curves. Okay.
Yep. And then
Yep.
the Trans Am's moniker was tagged on, because my first car was the '89 Daytona Shelby, and that was a front-wheel drive car with a 2.4 Mitsubishi motor in it. It was a Dodge product. But that motor was the same motor they put in the Lancer Evolution. It had a turbo in it, and I fucking love that car, man.
Oh yeah. I bet you used to tear it up when you were younger in that thing.
I mean, yo, that car, tear it up. I mean, you can only do so much tearing up because it's a front-wheel drive car.
Oh
But
yeah.
But my shit was putting out close to 200 horsepower because me and my dad did some shit to it. And yeah, fucking dude, I stick that bitch in third gear, and I'll fucking do a burnout in the front wheels like it's no one's business.
Oh, that's.
Those cars had the top end was better than the takeoff. You know what I mean? Like you can get 0 to 60 in about 7 seconds, which ain't shit, because it's a 4-banger with a turbo. If you put a bigger turbo in it, okay. But they were known for being able to, the high end, like third and fourth gear, you could really burn something up. And burn something up, meaning like I fucking blew the engine out in that car. Blew the fucking engine up. I got the car for $1,000, and then me and my dad had to rebuild the motor. That cost about $1,200 because the fucking whatever the shit is that separates the water from the oil, fucking blew out. But anyways, people take those cars now and they change them to rear-wheel drive. And they put Hemis in them.
Oh really?
Yeah, I got a couple posted on my community tab. I got one. It's a supercharged 5.7 fucking Hemi, and then I got one that's naturally aspirated, both rear-wheel drive. beautiful cars. So what I'm starting mentioning those cars is they took the Trans Am moniker after Chevrolet. What's up, Carl? Carl's wears these diapers.
Hey, how's it going?
I saw I watched true crime too on YouTube. So I saw a true crime upload where these two kids, they were like court ordered to go visit their father. It reminded me of Rabbit Dude going out to go visit his dad. and these kids went, they're using the dad's laptop. And they found a bunch of photos in the laptop of their father wearing lingerie and wearing a diaper that was fully loaded with poo-poo.
Ugh. Oh God.
And the guy was eating the poop out of the fucking diaper.
Ugh. What a man.
Must have been delicious.
Cheat Man. Yeah. Cheat Man. You ever seen Django Unchained?
Oh yeah, that's an awesome movie. That's one of my favorite westerns. Oh yeah, it's awesome.
Yep. I knew somebody. I'm not gonna say who. I knew somebody that was there when they shot that because he was assistant to Frank Nero.
Yeah, that's what you were telling me that on Twitter, on my Blu-ray posts.
Yep.
That's pretty interesting.
Yeah, fucking. I saw a deep fake today of Jerry Seinfeld. Remember that scene in Pulp Fiction where he's doing Ezekiel. How's it go? Blessed is he who, in the name of charity and goodwill, shepherds the weak through the valley of darkness, for he is truly his brother's keeper. And I will strike down upon thee with great vengeance. All that shit.
Yeah.
So
that's the
guy, so the guy in the room with the fucking 357, they put Jerry Seinfeld's face on, and they put the fucking the laughter and shit, and they put the the music for Seinfeld.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Remember, he comes out and he fucking shoots, and it was divine intervention. All the fucking bullets missed him.
Yeah.
You guys seen Once Upon a Time in Hollywood?
Hollywood. Yep. I've seen that one. Oh yeah.
Fucking great.
Yeah. I wonder what Tarantino's next movie is going to be. It's been a while. It's been almost 4 years, I think, since Once Upon a Time in Hollywood.
He's probably working on something.
Yeah, because I think his next one, I think he said he only wanted to do like 9 or 10 movies, because I think this may be his last one. Maybe, who knows?
Right.
Yeah.
Sure. He'd be making movies like Kubrick until he fucking dies.
Exactly. Yeah. I don't, yeah. He'll never be able to leave it because he's like a big time movie nuts.
I mean, in my opinion, he's only gotten better. Like, all of his movies have been hits, except for Death Proof. That was kind of...
Yeah, Death Proof just had way too much talking in it, in my opinion.
Way too much talking.
Yeah, it didn't get good until like near the end, like with the car chase, but it just took a little too long to get there.
What my favorite movie by him? I mean, they're all so good, but my favorite movie is Inglourious Basterds. Fucking love that movie.
Yeah, that one's pretty good. Yep,
great.
Inglourious Basterds.
So fucking good. But the Django Unchained is pretty goddamn good.
Yeah,
Christopher Waltz, man, what a fucking gem that guy is.
Oh yeah,
and
he's great.
And the scene with Frank Nero is great too. And fucking Leonardo DiCaprio, whatever his name is, that guy's fucking epic.
Oh yeah, he is. Yep. And Samuel L. Jackson's entertaining as usual.
Oh man,
when they go to Candyland, in the Candyland.
Yeah, that's Don Johnson. Fucking great.
Yeah.
Fucking great. Was Don Johnson Candyland, or was that the name of Leonardo's place?
That was the name of Leonardo's place.
Yeah.
Dude, Samuel L. Jackson was so great in that movie. You guys remember Samuel L. Jackson's first role, right? Coming to America.
I haven't seen that one, but
when he got beat up in McDonald's.
Yeah, McDowell's, yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Shit, what was the other one? Was it damn. I don't know if he was a bartender or whatever, and was it Juice? Maybe it's Juice.
Maybe it wasn't Juice. I don't remember. I don't think he was in Juice.
Yeah, he was in Juice. It was him and some other chick, and they were in forget the scene. I think he might have been. Nah, I don't know if he was the bartender or if he was like an innocent bystander type shit. That he just had that part in that scene. That was it.
Now, isn't that the Tupac movie, Juice?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that in the movie theater.
How would you know about Juice, Cheetah Man? That's no John Wayne flick.
I've heard of it, but I've never seen
Oh.
it.
Oh, okay.
I tell you, that movie, going back and watching it, Omar Epps is great in that movie. Was it Omar Epps? No. Yeah, it was Omar Epps.
Yeah.
He was good in that movie, but fucking Tupac was too fucking good.
Oh, yeah.
Omar
That was
Epps
his
is
breakout
great
one.
in this fucking Beat Takashi movie called Brother. It's fucking great. Oh my god, that movie was so good. But fucking Juice. So fucking Samuel Jackson was in Kiss of Death too. Oh my god, you ever seen Kiss of Death? Kiss of Death?
No,
No.
I haven't.
Nicolas Cage. Come on, man. It's a fucking remake of a 30s movie. It's fucking
No.
Nicolas Cage, Mike Rappaport, David, the guy from NYPD Blue, the redhead guy. Fucking Stanley Tucci, fucking Samuel L. Jackson. That movie is so great. Nick
Oh,
Cage
yeah,
is
yeah.
fucking. Nick Cage was so fucking D'd out. Like he had a shot of steroids or something, and he was fucking muscular as fuck in that movie. Or Carl Wears These. You would like the scene where they beat fucking Mike Rappaport to death.
Well, good. Michael Rappaport probably deserved it.
They put on Jump Around from House of Pain, and they fucking beat the
Especially when
shit
he
out of
was
him.
on Higher Learning. He deserved it then, too. More than that.
Yeah. What was his name in No, that was Major Payne. He wasn't in Major Payne.
I don't think
They
he
used to call me my homeboy King from Outback used to call me the character from Major Payne, the bald white guy. Forgot his
there were
fucking
so
name.
many bald white guys when
You see Major Payne, right?
Shaved all their heads off. One tubby,
Yeah.
two tubby.
Damon Wayans was so fucking great, man. Fucking Last Boy Scout, fucking A, dude. Tell me you guys seen Last Boy Scout. Come on.
That's
Bruce
with
Willis?
Tommy Lee Jones, isn't it?
Nah, it's fucking with Halle Berry. No, Halle Berry in that fucking movie is at her all-time peak. She was so fine. I think they used a body double for the sex scene when she's fucking Damon Wayans. But that movie right there, that's worth buying, Cheetah Man. I've seen that movie so many times.
Last Boy Scouts.
Yeah, it's so good.
Yeah, start saying. I'm making me a list right now of like movies y'all are mentioning.
Oh, is
That
that
was
what you're doing? Is that why we're mentioning movies?
Yeah.
Oh, well, put Juice down since you've never seen it.
All right, I'll put
Hell
in
yeah,
Juice.
Juice, Boys in the Hood. Want to see a dead body?
I think Boys in the Hood is kind of overrated. That's just me,
man.
though.
That movie's, I mean, maybe it's me because I saw that with my dad in the theater opening night.
Yeah.
It's fucking great. Dude, Juice, the scene with Ricky, fucking Ricky gets shot. Fucking, Ricky! Morris Chestnut, fucking Cuba Gooding Jr., Lawrence Fishburne, fucking Ice Cube kills that shit. All those motherfuckers. That movie it's kind of like tacky to go back and watch. It's more watchable than going back to watch Penn Society.
Yeah,
They
but
always
come
compare those two
on.
movies.
When old boy, who is it, Cuba Gooding gets back in the house and he's just punching the air, and it's so laughable. Like, why are you punching the air? Oh,
Yeah.
it ain't gonna bring
Let
you
me out.
back.
Let me out, Doughboy.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen any hood films before, so
Hey, so
Oh, man.
so
that
fucking
genre.
We gotta
Speaking of hood
we
film-
gotta hook you up with a very, very good hood film first, so it doesn't turn you away from the other hood films. So what do you recommend? And don't say Boys in the Hood, Albert. Damn it.
Choices.
Choices. Come on. We
If
want to
you
give
had-
it something with some good acting in it. This is Cheetah Man.
Okay, so good. All right, I got you. So boom. Fuck. What the hell is the name of that movie? The one where. Oh, fuck. What's it called? I'm gonna get it. It's the one where it's in the country. It's like country shit, and Hakeem Woodbine stars in that bitch. He's the brother of the guy.
Hakeem Woodbine. That's what you.
Yeah, Hakeem Woodbine. The name's right here. The name of the movie. It's something called It's like 2 words.
Caught
What
Up?
is that called? Not Caught Up. Caught Up's really good. But he's a star in it. It's him and another homeboy. I forgot the fucking guy's name. And fucking it's called something. It's fucking good. If I go on YouTube, I can look it up. It's fucking it'll come back to me.
Yep. Indeed, maybe looking it up now.
In fact, no, fuck that. I'm gonna look on my other phone. I got it. Because it's worth mentioning.
Yeah, both y'all.
Good hood films. Would you consider Stan Lean on Me a hood film?
Lean on me.
He's talking about Lean on Me. When
Yeah.
Morgan Freeman tells the guy that plays Steel and Juice,
Yeah.
you smoke
Jump.
crack, don't you? It's-
To the roof. Tell them to jump off.
yeah. I don't know if I consider that a hood film or just a good life lesson film.
Hey, you know whose website? You know whose channel I'm going to? Prim's Hood Cinema.
Oh yeah, I've seen it. Oh dude, Prim's Hood Cinema. That dude is so funny because he'll be pointing out the obvious shit. Like, what the fuck is this bitch doing? And she got the lace front weave. Oh, she just fucking And then you got this motherfucker. That I'm like, dude, is funny. Yeah.
He
But
points
have
out
you
some
ever
shit.
seen? Have you ever seen what that dude looks like? He looks like such a weirdo.
I seen him on the live streams begging for money.
Oh
He got
yeah,
the
he'll do
fucking
that
dreads
too.
and shit.
He'll do that. Too.
Well, if you want a funny hood movie, Above the Rim, the beginning where the guy dies, he fucking jumps off the roof. Fuck. I got this here.
Yeah, the dude from Prim's Hood Cinema, he looks like the dude that was on Yo Gabba Gabba, if anyone's ever seen Yo Gabba Gabba.
I've heard of it, but
It's a children's show.
yeah,
But
I've heard of it.
Yeah. Oh, man, that dude is weird. He is so weird looking. Oh, you know what, though, Cheetah Man? You like scary stuff?
Yeah, I'm not
Leprechaun.
I'm not a big horror fan, but I'll watch horror. I've watched.
Oh no, not
plenty of horror
Leprechaun.
films.
What's it called? You know,
I was going to suggest Tales from the Hood.
Tales from the Hood is fucking great.
Oh
Ooh,
yeah, I've heard of that one before. Yeah.
You want the shit? You're gonna be knee deep in the shit.
You want the shit?
Fucking David Allen Greer in that movie. Holy shit.
Yeah. Isn't that an anthology movie?
Yes, it's like a.
It has four
conglomerate.
stories. Yes, yes.
They must have taken this movie off this motherfucker right here.
I
Because
don't know.
he covered this movie. Fuck.
Well, sometimes you get flagged for shit, so yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the studios or whatever.
I'm gonna get this. Here we go. No, not loving basketball. Fuck that.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
not
whatever.
loving basketball. No.
New Jack City. He's
Hey,
calling. Am I my brother's keeper? I'll be right back, guys.
all right. But I think you need to watch Minister Society.
Menace to Society.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like that should be the movie you start off with. Now, I don't know how big you are with swear words, but it's got a lot of those in them. So,
Oh, I don't. I've seen Scarface, so I don't give. I don't care. That doesn't matter to me.
What did you think about Scarface?
That's my
Honestly.
favorite. That's my favorite gangster movie. I'm talking about the remake, obviously, not the original. Like the one from the 80s, the 80s remake. Well, the one, you know what I'm talking, the Al Pacino one.
I know what you're talking about because there's an original that not too many people know that's black and white. I know.
I've seen that one. It's not as good.
It
Like the
certainly is not.
The original
But I
Scarface.
believe that to be the best movie of all time. That's just me.
Scarface. Yeah. That's my
My
favorite.
favorite movie of all time.
Yeah, it's my favorite
Uh,
gangster film. Yeah.
Yeah, when they string Omar out the helicopter. Holy fucking shit.
A piece of shit up there. I never like him. For all I know,
I
he
never
could
like-
have me, my friend Angel Fernandez killed.
But he won't. He doesn't kill the kids though. At least he has his limits.
Oh, yeah. I mean, come on. That's like I look at you now. Look at you now. You
I
piece of
told you.
shit.
No fucking kiss. What you think? I'm a fucking
Yeah.
worm like you? Huh? That shit's good.
Fly like a fly.
Yeah, he's just got that pile of near the end. He's just got that pile of coke on his desk.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah, because he knows he's about to go to war. Yeah.
Yep.
Fucking
My
Sosa
favorite
got him.
part though is like halfway through it when shit hits and it's like push it to the limit,
Oh yes.
and then
Yeah, the fucking-
you see the tiger in the backyard. You see them moving money. I'm like, man, this is the shit.
Yeah.
That whole fucking montage is great.
Oh yeah.
All right, so hey, Clockers is really good. I don't know if you like Spike Lee movies, but that's a good one.
Damn, he said clockers. I ain't heard that in a while. My God.
I like that shit, man. That movie's good. I don't give a fuck. Some people don't like fucking Spike Lee movies, but his movies are good.
Yeah. When you like do the right thing.
Dude, do the right thing. D motherfucker, D. C battery. D motherfucker, D.
Hold on.
Fucking Jungle
Hold
Fever.
on. Do you like Coolie High?
I never watched that.
Oh, you never watched it? Coolie High's all right for what it is.
You ever
I
seen Hanging with the Homeboys? That's not a
Hanging
Spike
with-
Lee movie, but
I reckon you fellas have seen the movie Crooklyn as well. Mm-hmm.
Hey,
I've
what's
seen
up,
Crooklyn.
Carl's Papa?
Good to see you again,
Crooklyn was
Gina,
alright.
man.
I'm a Clockers guy. Harvey Keitel kills that shit. Fucking John Turturro kills that shit. The dude that plays that dude's dad is fucking great. I wish I knew the guy's name because he starred in a recent Spike Lee movie I watched about Vietnam vets going to get gold and shit.
Oh yeah, The Five Bloods. I've heard of that one. I think that's on Netflix.
It's kind of long, but it was good. It was a good watch. I'm gonna find this fucking movie. I'm determined.
Yeah, you can
But
look
hey,
up.
but Caught Up was pretty good.
Mm.
So I say Carl's Papa. Do you like hood movies like these other two?
I've never taken too kindly to the colored people. Mm-hmm.
That sounds about
Strapped.
Yeah.
Strapped is good.
I was starting to say Carl's Papa. You're more of a Smokey and the Bandit kind of guy, aren't you?
I'm actually more of a Butch Cassidy, the Sundance King kind of person. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That's a good one.
yeah, it is.
Okay, so I got it. Jason's Lyric.
Oh boy, Jason.
And Strapped.
It's kind of Strapped is good.
Albo wouldn't have to be the flick where that fella shoots that little girl in the grocery store, would it?
That sure is. I think that's the one. I think that's the one. How about Switchblade? You ever seen that, Cheetah Man?
Do what? Switchblade?
Yeah.
I've never heard of Switchblade.
Papa's Carl's Papa kind of looks like that guy.
Mm.
I thought
I-
you meant Sling Blade.
I never used no
Sling Blade.
I never
Oh,
used no
that's
Switchblade
Blade.
that I remember.
Yeah,
I
that's
didn't
what
use
Mm.
no butter.
he likes taters. Yeah.
French
Yeah,
fries.
taters with mustard.
Mhm. You got any bits
Uh,
on there?
Billy Bob Thornton was good in Blood In, Blood Out. as the guy who shoves the Miklo's foot back in his mouth.
Let's see, what have I seen Thornton in? I seen him in A Simple Plan. You ever seen that one before?
Yeah,
That's a good one. I had to watch that. I've
that
seen
is a
that
good.
one. Yep, that's
Simple
got
Plan,
to
man. What was the movie with John Saxon's his name? Bill Paxton. And
Bill Paxton. Yeah.
Matthew McConaughey and Phoenix brothers, River Phoenix brothers, Joaquin Phoenix. Do you believe in Demons? What the hell is the name of that movie?
I have no idea.
The movie's fucking good. That movie's really good. Now I gotta look up that fucking name of that movie.
I reckon I need to do the same just to refresh the old noggin.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask you right now, Mr. Moonsoon. I wanna get this out of my fucking system first. You believe in demons? You guys ever seen this movie before? You probably have. Fucking great. You ever seen Blood Simple?
Blood
Moon
Simple?
Soon. I've heard of you as well, Moon Soon.
No,
Carlson.
I know that's on HBO Max. I need to get around to that one because I've had it in my watch list forever, but I just haven't gotten around to it.
It's good. Ever seen any David, the guy that made Dune and Lost Highway and Twin Peaks?
Oh,
David.
David Lynch. Yeah, I know who that is. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've seen a couple of his movies.
Blue Velvet is fucking epic, and Lost Highway, fucking A.
I need to watch more of his. I don't know. I've heard his movies are really weird. Like the only ones I've seen of his, I've seen The Elephant Man. I like that one. But I also saw Eraserhead. What is up with that movie? I don't know what the hell's going on. That one's so
That movie
fucking
kinda
weird.
sucks. The two ones to watch is Lost Highway, and Lost Highway and Blue Velvet.
Blue Velvet. Yeah, that's one I need to. I think I got that one in my watch list too.
There's a part in Blue Velvet where I can't find the fucking name of this movie. There's a part in Blue Velvet where Dennis Hopper is saying "fuck me, mommy," while he's inhaling helium, nitrous oxide. So Moonsoon, so you said you're working on a car. You gotta. I want to do the update on that. If you want to disclose it, if you don't, fuck it.
Look who's finally here. Rabbit Dude.
Hop on, Rabbit Dude.
Well, if it isn't that rabbit feller.
Yeah, we've just been talking about movies. I don't know. I'd be interested to see what you watch. If you know any. Cause I bet he watches a lot of hood movies too.
Rabbit Dude?
Oh, yeah. I could see him. Just.
The hoodest movie Rabbit Dude ever watched was Muppets Take Over Manhattan.
I like colors. Sean Penn was great in that movie. Sean Penn as Meyer Lansky in fucking Gangsters, I think it was called, with Ryan Gosling. It's pretty good. Is that called Gangsters? What the fuck is the name of that movie?
I'll look it up. I'll look it up real quick.
It's Ryan Gosling, Sean Penn. It was about the Jewish mob.
Oh, are you talking about no, never. I looked up Gangsters and it's not coming up with anything.
I sure am familiar with that Ryan Gosling feller. He sure does have a jawline that's sharper than the sling blade I used to kill my mother with.
That Ryan Gosling can suck a golf ball through a garden hose.
Oh, man.
I know this
favorite
feller. I believe we met last night, Rabbit feller. But I don't know this Monsoon, but I do reckon I remember what my boy Carl said about him. This Moonsoon.
Carl said Moonsoon is banned.
Also said Monsoon is funny. Not funny, haha, funny quote.
No, stop it. Monsoon's all man.
Yeah, Monsoon's great.
Favorite war movie, Cheetahman?
Oh man, I'm going to think about that one for a minute. I've seen probably oh yes. Oh, I know what it is. Style Act 17. Ever seen that one? That's the one from that's a Billy Wilder film. That's got William Holden. I think it's got who was that other guy? Let me look it up real quick. I can't remember.
I never even heard of that shit.
It's got some other big name actor in it too. Some notable one.
I like Full Metal Jacket, man.
That's a good one. Who is it? It's got somebody else.
Fucking
Peter. Yeah, it's got Peter Graves in it. That's what I was thinking of. Yep, he's in it too.
This is my rifle. This is my gun. This is for fighting. This is for fun.
Oh, Rabbit Dude's
Cool.
up. Sorry, Rabbit Dude. What's up?
Hello.
Rabbit Dude's a big Cool Hand Luke fan.
Huh?
What's your favorite line from Cool Hand Luke?
I don't really know actually.
I haven't seen that one in a while. Cool Hand Luke. That's a good
Mine
one
is-
too.
I don't think I've ever
Mine,
seen that.
mine is I watched that in high school. In sophomore, we had mass media. Taught you how to absorb media.
I remember watching I was in high
It,
school.
it was
A movie I remember seeing I was in high school was trying to remember was Schindler's List. That's a great movie, but it's
oh
really
my
sad.
god, fucking
Yeah.
yeah. That movie is pretty fucked up.
It's
That's
great, good
That guy's
movie.
great.
It's fucked up.
Well, Rabbit Feller, I thought you were going to say the only movie you saw in high school was Twilight.
Oh, I didn't see that. Fuck that.
Oh yeah, I saw that one. I think the Spanish teacher showed that one year, and I was just like, "Oh God!"
My Spanish teacher used to show us show 2 years in a row. We watched Enemy Mine because it was the only movie she had in Spanish. That was with Louis Gossip Jr. You guys seen They Live with fucking Roddy Piper?
Oh yeah, that's John Carpenter. Oh yeah, I've definitely seen. That's a great movie.
Yeah, Carpenter's great.
I'm a big I like Carpenter.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That wouldn't have to be the one where he says, "We've come here to kick ass and chew bubble gum," would it?
And he's all out of bubble
That sure
gum.
is.
Duke
the
Nukem
fucking-
stole from him.
With the fucking 20-minute fight scene
Yep.
with the guy from Men at Work. I hate Red Cops too.
Yeah. Keith
What the hell's his
David, I
name?
think. Keith David, I
Keith
think.
David. Yep.
Yeah, that's another one.
I like-
What?
How about The Substitute
Do what?
with Tom Berenger? The Substitute.
I've never heard of that one.
What is that
Oh,
movie
man,
about?
that's all. That's all shot down here in Miami.
Oh, it is.
Fucking great. Yeah, good movie.
What's it about?
Eddie Hudson. It's like a gang action drug movie. Eddie Hudson plays the bad guy. It's fucking great. Mark Anthony's in it. He fucking dies a great death. It's fucking good movie.
Yeah.
It was shot down here in Broward and in Dade County. You guys ever seen Bully? The Larry Clark movie?
I've never heard
No.
of Larry Clark. Clark.
Bully is based on a murder that happened here in Pines.
Wait, I think I have heard about that movie. I think.
Yeah. It's all CMF guys, crazy motherfuckers, dudes.
Oh, yeah, I've heard.
I didn't know.
It's like wow.
I didn't know the guys. I mean, I knew people because these guys were a couple years older than me, but the fucking shit went down in my neighborhood where I grew up. Some of the scenes were shot at the shopping center where I used to go to, Pizza Hut shit, where the comic book store was, and some of the scenes were shot in my best friend's house growing up.
Oh, really?
It was a very brutal flick.
This fucking dude, they did a great job in that movie. It's fucking awesome.
God, I got to catch up with my crime films. I have not seen like IMDb showing. I've seen like a bunch, but y'all are naming so many that I've never even heard of before. It's crazy.
Yeah.
There's so many crime films out there.
If anybody ever seen Bully, like they were like 90% accurate with everything. But I could like tell you some things about that they didn't disclose in that movie.
Isn't Bully can kind of consider an indie film in a way, or
Oh yeah, it's total indie film.
I remember seeing that. It was interesting.
It was good. It was a limited release. But you know, my mom liked it so much she read the book, and all that shit, bro. She wanted to go to a limited movie, but we got the movie on DVD. I got the soundtrack. Soundtrack's great. It's got a fucking ODB song on there.
Yeah, I'm just looking through all the crime films right now, just that I've seen.
Under the Big Bright Yellow Sun is another good one.
What's it called?
That's another good song that was featured in that Bully soundtrack. Under the Great
Oh,
Big
yeah.
Sun.
Fuck yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so boom. Moonsoon says, "I'll keep you up to date." I keep you up to date, brother, because I like to know about that shit.
Hey, Albert, have you ever heard of a movie called Rubber before?
Rubber.
Rubber, yeah.
No.
It's a really stupid movie, and they even say that from the beginning. It's pretty stupid.
It's about a
Never
killer.
seen
There's no plot to it. It's just it's basically tired of those that has like crazy powers. It's really stupid.
I don't really watch like those like dumb like horror movies. Like I've seen some, but like you know,
But when you see,
horror-
you get the impression it was basically just an experiment kind of movie.
I like that movie that the guys that made Super Troopers. It's based on restaurant shit. It's called something salmon. The fucking movie's funny as fuck. That was Charles, the guy Duncan that did Green Mile, his last movie.
Oh yeah, Michael Clark Duncan.
Yep.
So yeah, Rabbit Dude, what's your favorite? What's your favorite movie?
I don't really have a favorite movie actually. There's a lot of movies,
What?
but I don't really have.
Really? You gotta have one you like more. You gotta have one you like more than the rest.
I can't think of one.
Yep.
He likes the
Mine's
Land Before Time.
The Land Before Time.
That's a good movie actually.
Told you.
Oh,
So
Lord.
you like animation? You don't watch Japanese animation, do you?
It depends on which ones I like. I'm very picky with it.
Oh, have you seen Akira? That's an awesome movie.
No, I haven't seen that
Sure,
one.
it's great.
Oh, you gotta
Ninja
watch
Scroll.
that one. Oh, that one's so good.
What's it about?
It's just fucking crazy shit. What is
Yeah,
that movie
it is.
about? It's about
You
demons.
talking
and
about
shit.
Akira or Akira?
Akira, however you pronounce it. The one with the 80s one. You know what I'm like the one
Where
where
at
the
the end the dude blows up into one giant blob that you could
Yeah,
easily
that's-
confuse with Carl. Yeah.
yeah, that's
Okay.
the one. That's the one. Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Akira. Yeah.
You ever seen Resolute G.I. Joe?
No.
Superman?
Oh wait, you're talking to Cheating, my bad.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you would watch it. It was great. They did a good job of that movie. It's anime, based on G.I. Joe lore. It's fucking killer. They do a really good job of the characters.
Yep. I like
Yeah.
Rapid Dude. I haven't seen that many anime films either. I've always seen a few.
Push in the shells.
There's like one show I'm thinking that's pretty cool. It's Fooly Cooley, but it only has like 5 episodes, but it's really good though.
Cooley Cooley.
Fooly Cooley's great. My friend had a long time ago. It's classic.
I like this it's like a dirty kind of movie. It's called Stop It, It Hurts More. Just kidding.
I haven't seen that one.
That sounds pretty out there.
It's a gay film.
Oh, really?
Oh, it's a gay film? Oh.
It sounds just like my type.
But yeah, Carl's Papa, D. Reed asks, what are your top 5 incest movies?
Well, as far as I can reckon, I would have to think number 5 would have to be Mommy and Daddy Take Over My Bed. Number 4, Mother Fucks Best. Number 3, My Auntie Tinkered with My Sphincter.
What the
Number two, Daddy Hunker Down on My Old Cock. And number 1, would have to be the Outback Gangbang.
Oh,
Thank you.
Lord.
It sounds like porno. It sounds like a bunch of porno movies.
Well, it is. Well,
What do you think incest consists of, Rabbit Dude?
That is true.
Oh, so
Rabbit
any
Dude,
guys?
you like Brokeback Mountain?
That's me and
Oh,
Carl's
Lord.
favorite movie. We watched that when we Netflix and chill.
Netflix and chill. Oh, jeez.
Oh my.
Oh
God.
yeah, someone in Slotham's comments said you think a few men are good looking, Rabbit Dude. Is that true?
Who is it?
Oh, let me go find it. Ah.
Hey, those guys in the comment section have no room to talk. Eric came out of the closet.
I know, that's what I said. And these are people all like, I got 19 replies on this comment that I made on his shit. And it was that alt old account, which some people say that's Eric, right?
I think it is.
A lot of people do, but it's too obvious. Like, I don't really think it's Eric.
Oh, okay.
I mean, might as well be. Who really cares? But I don't personally think it's Eric, but I can't really tell at this point.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh, but Mr. Albo, Eric did say he's bisexual, so he's only halfway there. Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, sure, bisexual. He's bi like I'm fucking like I'm straight. He's bi like I'm Puerto Rican. I don't know. He's bi like I'm not. He's bi like I'm not on cocaine right now.
And he's also bi. He's also bi, just like Carl is single by choice. Mm-hmm.
He's try. He'll try anything.
Oh yeah, we'll go.
All right, it says right here, try again. You all have Sion Razorcell, who is trans, and Alberto Menendez admitted they slept together a few months back. Rabbit Dude and a few others who have said they like some men. Rabbit Dude.
Yeah, I admitted that we slept together.
I don't really care what they say. They say there's smack all the time. I kind of ignore them half the time.
I understand that, but Rabbit Dude, but you're not denying it. Do you like men?
Me,
Tell everybody right now.
I don't care to. I don't. Well, I like them as friends, but I don't care for them as a sexual manner. That was we're trying to imply.
So you're,
Basically, not gay.
Okay, you're not gay. All right. Whoa,
funny how-
that's
Heard it.
right
you're
You heard it here first.
there.
Oh,
Hey, when did I disclose that I fucked a Cyan?
I don't know.
That's-
So what they're going off of probably is when you said something along the line.
Oh, yeah,
I know
yeah.
you're joking. Yeah.
Yeah.
If I had a
I
few
think
more
I
minutes, I would probably fucked him, or something like that.
Yeah. Well, if I fuck Cyan, I'm not gay. He's gay for taking my dick.
well, that giant sure is pretty.
Oh my god.
I didn't know his
Hey,
mom and dad were millionaires, though.
yeah, but is that true? I mean,
I don't
like,
know.
you really believe what everything is? Because I know things personally about Cyan. I'm not gonna I'm not here to.
I'm just repeating the most,
Yeah.
out there shit. That's it. Like, I knew Rabbit Dude wasn't gay. I just wanted him to
Good
say
channel.
that, so they shut the fuck up. But
Good
Sion
channel.
Razor still, millionaires. I know doctors, and man, that they're not all millionaires.
If let's just say this: if Cyan's parents are millionaires, okay, they're cheap, okay, because I know things about Cyan where he has to struggle in certain aspects, and the money they have is like his choice in sexuality. He wants to turn trans, he's gay, whatever the fuck. That shit that has nothing to do. That's things out of his control. Like, this is what it is. You know what I mean? I mean, his parents are millionaires. Who gives a fuck? I know things about how he's living.
Keep on bringing it up.
I know things about how he's living right now, and it's not a millionaire lifestyle.
Well, I already know. Anytime you do, what is it, sandwich charges? I mean, that doesn't say millionaire to me, unless you're being like
Exactly.
Billy Madison going to fucking school again and stuff, which he ain't
Exactly.
doing.
And he's educated. He got. I mean, I'm not even gonna get into it. That's science bag to talk about.
I know.
Being trained
Is
under
your-
control.
Yeah, I can kind of see where you would say that a little bit, but
Next time Cyan comes down here, I'm gonna ask him to bring his titty vest so I can improve my Carl impression.
Oh man, yes.
you know something
Yeah.
you can actually hang out with one another in person.
Yeah, they had like
yeah.
hamburgers together and stuff.
We met at this hotel. It's fucking banging, awesome hotel.
Rabbit, how are you always late on shit, Rabbit dude? How?
Yeah.
How?
Rabbit
Yeah.
dude is a busy fella.
I don't pay attention half the time sometimes.
No, you do pay attention half the time, and it's like, yes, Rabbit dude, yes, fucking yes, that, and it's like, oh my gosh.
Well, it's not the
Rabbit dude.
fella's fault. He's a busy feller.
I bet you if I go to any one of those shits that Albert uploaded when Cyan was down there, I'll see Rabbit Dude in the comments saying, whoa, looks cool. Hey, have a good time. Something like that along the line. Either that or Rabbit Dude just comments just to be commenting. Leave comments.
My comments are
What
basically random.
Okay, so you just
Hey.
type stuff. Got it.
Rabbit dude, you ever seen Napoleon Dynamite?
What?
You
Napoleon
ever seen the
Dynamite.
movie?
I don't
You
think
seen the movie? All right. Those guys were there. John Hader and the guy Pedro
Oh,
at the fucking. Yeah, they were special guests at the hotel.
Oh shit, Uncle Pedro.
awesome.
Vote for Pedro and fucking.
Not
the-
Uncle Pedro. That was Uncle Rico.
Oh yeah, Uncle
Uncle
Rico.
Rico.
Yeah, I get it mixed up. Yeah.
I wish Uncle Rico was there.
Oh, that'd be
Hell
great.
yeah, Uncle Rico. You want to see me throw this over the mountain?
mountain. Could have made it to states.
He threw that fucking prime rib at fucking the dude's face.
Dude, we rewound that shit so much because when it hit him, he was like, oh.
Eat your food, Tina. I like his brother.
Hey, Elbow.
They got
God,
the-
brother, yeah.
Albert, did you get his autograph?
I didn't. What happened was they had like a meet and greet session with them,
Oh,
and when I showed up, it was like they disappeared. You know what I mean?
oh,
So I didn't get to meet him. I didn't really give a fuck. Like I met Cyan, and the first thing he said was, "Oh, let's go talk to John Hader." I'm like, yo, I really don't fucking care about that shit. Like, what am I gonna say to that guy? I don't even fucking like. I like the movie, but
right.
That sure is a good flick, that Napoleon Dynamite. I believe they shot that somewhere in Idaho, not too far where we are.
they
I
sure
thought he
did.
was from Kentucky.
Well, if that Lewis fella sure is watching, he needs to recreate that dancing because I know how much he loves to dance.
Yeah, Idaho's like nowhere near Kentucky.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
What was the name? What was the name of the guy that the Rex Kwando?
Yeah.
Did my video yet?
Do what?
It's still uploading this fucking video.
Go.
Hey, Cheetah Man, do you want to do a viewing party of my video?
We could try, but my connection's not really good, so it may be jerky, but I'll give it a try though.
Okay.
Has it
Well, the
uploaded?
video's kind of tricky. No, what I'm saying is I'm gonna go away for 5 minutes, get this video uploaded, I'm gonna go to a better Wi-Fi spot, and I'm gonna come back.
Okay. Yeah. What have you been up to today, Rabbit Dude?
Oh, no, Mark.
Oh, sounds like you're eating something.
Rabbit Dude has a mouthful of something, it sounds like.
Oh, he's gonna show us. Oh, broccoli. Okay.
That's good, Rabbit feller. A grown boy needs his vitamins.
That sounds like something a rabbit would eat.
Yeah. Yeah. So you two had a lot to say about me last night, huh? Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. Oh, don't go on me.
Yeah, he know. Talk about last
Don't go
night's
on
stream.
me.
Oh,
We were
last night's stream.
Yeah, talking with old Carl's papa.
So, Rabbit Dude, I'm a troll? I'm a troll, Rabbit Dude?
A
That's
little
what
bit.
you think? That's what you think? How do I troll? Tell me that.
Right now. I mean, look at that little profile pic. That's not trollish.
That's not trolling. That's spreading the truth.
Well, it's kind of
Come on.
trolling. You can be a little bit of both.
Oh, Rabbit Dude. I'll give you Trollology 101 in a second. And you, Carl's papa, who I don't know who you are, but I really know who you are. You called me a bearded, insecure adolescent. But who is really the bearded, unbearded, insecure adolescent when I say you can't eat? Huh? Yeah. You don't know how to eat.
Well, not only you insecure, you're also in denial as well.
I am not in denial, because if I was so insecure, how am I so secure?
Well, apparently the Mountain Dew cans are apparently functioning very poorly, it seems like.
So I am. Wait.
Yeah,
Apparently,
dude,
I'm a troll.
No, I think he's talking about Dean.
Oh, Dean. Oh, okay. Yeah, he is. Yeah. That is
How
true.
dare you too, Moonsoon? I don't even know you that well, but I'm no fucking troll. I am a truth spreader. I spread the truth everywhere.
It's not like you're bad trolling. It's just kind of funny trolling. You know what I mean? Not all trollings are bad.
Oh, yeah, well, I ought to say here. Yeah, Rabbit Dude teaching trolling 101 every day. You're right. You're right, D. Reed. Yeah.
Oh, whatever.
Yeah, I thought Rabbit Dude was just jealous because you're trying to take his crown of being the king troll.
No one can take that crown. Rabbit Dude is being the king troll. He is the king troll. Look at him. Look at him. Every time he comes around, what do people say? Oh, so you made that avatar all by yourself? Oh, yeah. You're proud of that avatar. You just have to spread it around. And look who's trolling there, Carl's papa. Now, is that a truth spreader? No.
That's a troll. Yeah,
that is a troll. Yes.
I don't understand. I don't understand the nature of this trolling that I reckon.
Oh, sure you don't.
We ain't got no trolls around here in Kentucky, but we do have pigs. And one of them happens to be my son.
Oh, very
funny.
funny.
You like to roll around in the mud with him?
Yeah, do a little mud wrestling.
Yeah, and your wife.
Well, that was before she left the country after giving birth to Carl.
She didn't leave the country. She just stays in bed all day because she can't get up.
Well, that's something that only somebody so invested in Carl's life would know.
Yeah, I know all about Carl because I want to know everything about Carl. Carl is amazing. I can't take my eyes off Carl. Anytime he comes around, I'm just like bewildered and astonished all at the same time and grossed out periodically. I must know more about Carl.
Well, we all like to know more about Carl. Hell, I like to know about Carl, and I'm his papa.
Sure, you know best.
I bet you know a lot about your own son.
We know too much about his own son.
Well, apparently not, because the disability checks quit coming in, so I can't support him as well as I used to.
That's a lie. Them disability checks are always going to come in because he can't ever get a job. I bet you he was homeschooled.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with homeschooling.
Oh, look at there. Look at there. Something else comes out. I bet you someone else was homeschooled.
I wasn't homeschooled. I know some people who actually I technically was kind of homeschooled actually from the past when I was in 8th grade. When I was in my mom.
Did you go to regular school from pre-K all the way up till 7th grade, and then got homeschooled at 8th grade?
No, I was actually homeschooled around in middle school, basically. Me and my brother.
Mhm.
Yeah, but then we went to full high school basically around my sophomore year, I guess.
Sophomore year. So you missed freshman year. That was the year you needed to go, Rabbit Dude.
Yeah.
Oh, Babe
Oh, well.
Ruth.
Plus, I know a lot of friends who actually are homeschooled, so I've got a big kind of love for homeschooling. Actually,
Well, that's fine. You can have love for it all day long.
homeschoolers are actually way more mature than people that go to actual like normal.
Way more
school. They
mature.
really are.
Guy, you're with your family. Of course it's going to be something mature.
But yeah, it's like if you ever go to high school, they just don't act mature at all. It's like ridiculous.
Right. That's going to be part of life.
I know.
It's getting you ready for the real world.
Oh, I know
There's
that.
all kinds of weirdos out there and stuff.
I know that. I'm just saying, like in general, like usually I'm just you know what I mean. You get the idea. Though. It's just interesting how like public schools and homeschools are like completely different.
You don't
Albert,
say.
Albert's video just uploaded.
Slotham Lives with Mommy is now online. We can view it, right, Cheetah Man?
Yeah, let's wait till Albert gets back first, though.
Oh, okay. Well, he's already in the chat, so I mean, Albert, come on.
Oh, we can. Yeah, we can. Yeah.
Will this be a viewing party? Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
If the connection's any good, like I said, who knows? Like I've had problems with that.
Or you can do it, Cheetah Man. That Lewis fella sure couldn't do it on his stream because his Wi-Fi is pure garbage. Mm-hmm.
Oh, we all know Lewis's Wi-Fi is shit. That's nothing new, though.
Yeah.
Get a
I mean,
better router. 5G. It's a thing now.
All right, let me see. If I
Look at the thumbnail. Oh,
I
Lord.
saw, oh yeah, I see it. Yep. Wait a minute. Let me get it up.
That thumbnail.
Wait a minute. Share screen. Chrome tab. Yeah, hopefully this looks okay and stuff.
What's happening, motherfuckers? Hey, so Sodom, when you do a thumbnail saying something about Darius losing a channel, don't get it fucking twisted. That ain't no fucking victory for the snakes. You fuck face. It's called a fucking cheap win. Not even a win. It's nothing. It's a minor inconvenience for us, for Darius. I'll speak for him. It's fucking annoying when at best. It's not any kind of victory. When you fucking get a bunch of bots or manually flag people's comments and all this fucking gay shit that the snakes do, that's not a legit way of losing a channel. I wouldn't celebrate that. That's why we call them the fucking snakes. They use a bunch of bots or whatever the fuck they do. I don't really care what they do. We don't do that gay shit. It's fucking gay. Snitch is fucking is gay, okay? Snitch lips. That's why we call them snitch lips. Your fucking boy. Your only fan. And I'm looking at the comments. You got a guy like a Wizard of I Don't Give a Fuck. Prove that he's a fucking he's been a snake the whole time. I don't know what his fucking deal is, but he can go fuck himself. Gregory's Coffee, some alt account that just appeared after we buried fucking Kermit. Fuck him with his fucking ratios. Fucking, we don't need that guy in our fucking community. Now Jonas MC, this is a guy that likes to come to the live streams and shit. Come to a fucking Darius. You're probably not watching this because you're probably into some other fucking gay ass fucking content. Come to another Darius live stream. We'll fucking run you the fuck out of there with your fucking bullshit I like you both and all that fuck shit. We don't need that kind of shit in our fucking army. So, and I didn't bother to listen to the rest of it because I don't listen to your fucking, I don't watch and listen to your uploads. You're gonna watch and listen to this because you have no fucking life, Sodom. You have a you want to talk about people's fucking people's occupation. You never disclosed your occupation, so you should keep that shit. There's another thing that doesn't mean shit. Oh, you're afraid because you're afraid to fucking expose yourself online. Well, you talk about people that do hard work with their hands. A job is a fucking job. And speaking for some people, I'll speak for D. Reed. He makes more money than you. I guarantee it. I probably make more money than you in season as a fucking waiter. Yeah, I'm a waiter. And I fucking ball out. I make that fucking money. The fuck you know? What's your fucking note looking like? You don't pay rent at your fucking house? You got mommy. You living in mommy's house. Your fucking culture. That's your culture. I actually personally know ragheads. They don't fucking live at home with their mommy. You little fuckface. That's all I gotta say. That's all I'm gonna give you. 50 deep, bitch. No offense to any Muslim people out there.
That was a good rant, though.
I use the raghead term with love. Yeah, but it's okay.
I'm sure the ragheads were working. I'm sure the ragheads working in Lewis's neighborhood at the local bodegas will take that very kindly, Mr. Albert.
Who's that guy that does the uploads? Yaki. You ever see that guy? The Yaki way. You ever been to his bodega, Carlos Papa?
I reckon. Mm-hmm.
They had a WWF guy come in there, and he got this Yaki sandwich. It was like 2 beef patties and fucking all kinds of shit on it. Turkey bacon, eggs. You guys know what I'm talking about?
No.
I don't have the slightest clue.
See, I watch all the cooking shit. My favorite guy is this guy. He does shawarmas in Canada. It's fucking, his shit's hilarious.
Shawarma.
We have a place called a Naf Naf up the street here, right next to Jimmy John's, and they do all fucking Middle East food. They do the falafel balls and the shawarma and shit. And I should go in there as Turban Joe.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Lord.
The owner might recognize me though, because the owner remembers me from Jimmy John's. He used to bring me over free food and shit. He's like a really nice guy.
Sounds great. I love Jimmy John's. Great food.
Yeah, they're okay. They're okay. They're better than fucking Firehouse. I'll tell you that much. Better than Subway.
Yeah.
Better than Jersey Mike's.
Oh, Jersey Mike's decent. I have nothing against it.
Jersey Mike's is decent.
Yeah,
It's just it's decent, but they're fucking their peppers suck dick. Our peppers are awesome.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because they use they're sweet peppers, right? They're supposed to be jalapeno. They use the Italian peppers instead because they want to be more authentic. But the Italian peppers have zero flavor. And their sauces suck. They're fucking oil and I'm all critical about that shit. But their bread and they get their bread from a provider. They get it made already, which is bullshit. You got to bake your own fucking bread.
Yeah.
That makes a sub. We used to stretch the bread. We used to make the bread from scratch. That makes a huge difference.
Yeah, fresh. Yep, fresh over frozen. Yep, definitely.
Oh yeah, and we used to get the meat. We used to carve the meat just like Jersey Mike's does. So I have a thing with Jersey Mike's because I got hired at Jersey Mike's during the pandemic. I fucking missed the work meeting, so I was out of Outback. So I was getting a check from Outback every 2 weeks. You know what I'm saying? Because I could have been a to-go guy at Outback, but I fucked up. So I was getting a check from them, getting paid like a percentage, like kind of like unemployment.
Yeah.
And I was looking for side work because I needed money during the week. You know, the $400 they're giving me every 2 weeks wasn't shit. So I went to Jersey Mike's. I got hired, and then the fuckface didn't put me on the schedule because I don't know. I guess he didn't like me. So fuck Jersey Mike's.
Wow, that's kind of it's not very nice of them.
Yeah, I don't blame you
happened.
for not wanting to go there then.
Yeah, that happens. Sometimes people I don't know. I think I fuck up sometimes. Like I when I look for a job, I got to go through a lot of places because some places they see me as a problem. I don't know why. I gotta do some self-reflection, I guess.
Hey, look, it's Pop. Hey, look, it's Carl's Papa.
His showing
face
Lewis.
has been revealed.
Oh,
He's doing another mukbang.
Feller. Just a kind reminder to some people who want to keep spreading hogwash boulder dash on some people saying they can't eat. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there you go, Dean.
Face
I
has
see,
Insecure.
I see this feller crush down 3 tacos, 3 huge soft tacos in under 2 minutes. Mm-hmm.
And he
What's up,
also
WF?
edited the video. Man.
It doesn't matter because I don't have the video footage. But last night, Lucas brought me fucking. It was 2 fajitas and 2 cheese and 3 cheese melts with fucking shredded skirt steak in it. And I put them all down in fucking like 5 minutes or some shit. I put them down quick. From Chewy's.
Oh yeah.
I wonder what did happen to that Lewis feller. I haven't seen him since that Chinatown stream. People did say he was nabbed by the Chinese mafia. Mm-hmm.
I think he ended up as the General Chow's chicken.
They probably found his dog too.
He's probably the new spokesperson for the General Tao's chicken. They probably reward him as the new general.
He's probably watching TV. He's probably watching a bunch of TV shows.
Dude, there was a war story, right? So George W. Bush was in the senior. He was in the Air Force during World War II, and he was on a bomber, and the plane went down. Okay, so the plane went down. He ended up in the middle of the Pacific, not the middle, but close to Japan. He gets captured by the fucking Japanese. They end up on an island where there's these Japanese guys that have been having an outpost, and they're fucking all like stir crazy, like Lord of the Flies. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So they captured all these Americans, and they tied them all to trees. So the fucking general that was on the island calling all the shots, or the colonel, whatever the fuck he is, he told all the guys, he's like, yo, because all their meat, all their food was all fucked up. Like they didn't have any, they're surviving off of rations. So they said, hey, carve off a piece of the fucking American guy. First they killed an American guy and they tried eating his meat and they didn't like the way it tasted. So they started carving the fucking thigh meat off of these guys while they were alive. And fucking they're eating these guys fucking flesh while they're still alive. And for I don't know, somehow George Sr. got the fuck out of there unhurt.
Yeah,
Fucking war as hell.
Yeah, no, right? Makes you like when you're like starving to death, you'll do some crazy things.
Yep, that's basically what it is.
Yep.
I mean,
That also happened on Wrong Turn 5.
In what?
I said that also happened on Wrong Turn 5.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. They're cutting the dude up.
I never seen that. I saw Open Water too.
Oh yeah.
And I saw Vacancy with Luke Wilson. That was pretty fucked up.
Luke.
By the way, Carlos Poppy, you have really good Wi-Fi.
It's a miracle, Rabbit Feller.
Yeah, a lot better than yesterday.
I know. How'd you get good Wi-Fi this time?
He's stealing it from his neighbor.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot.
Yep. Yep.
Well, that's what we told you last night, Rabbit Feller. Me and Carl steal Wi-Fi from the locals in the area.
I bet they don't like that.
Yo.
Well, what they don't know won't kill them.
They probably think you're an asshole.
How would they even know?
I don't know. They know ways.
What they don't know won't kill them.
You know, shake the bills.
One of my friends, this guy Felipe, I used to work with, he was living with his girlfriend, right?
Yeah.
And he knocked up. He's living at his girlfriend's parents' house, okay? The fucking nightmare. And he wanted to go on to play fucking some fucking online video game. So the father, and meanwhile, think about this, he's paying rent to live there. And the father told them not to go on and do the video game shit because it took up too much of their broadband or whatever.
Yeah, bandwidth.
Like, dude, you pay a Wi-Fi, it's a set fee. I used to pay Wi-Fi. It's fucking a set fee. What fucking difference does it make? Middle of the night, you want to play a video game? Who cares? Am I wrong?
No, I mean, I guess the time to do it is at night, whenever nobody else is on.
Exactly.
Most people are asleep.
That's like John Hancock yelling at all the kids when he's beg streaming.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, he doesn't do that anymore. He just does his throwaway videos.
Yeah, his selling shitty games.
Oh yeah, the random homebrew, Atari homebrew stuff.
That fucking, because I watch all those uploads. You know, Riggs did an upload on some TurboGrafx 16 game. It was so shitty looking.
Oh,
Like he couldn't even hide it. The fact that it was so shitty.
Uh-oh. That's Justy's
I bet he
favorite
could.
YouTuber right there.
Yeah, Riggs is too entertaining to watch. I mean, to not watch.
Oh.
The
Oh,
game
yeah,
was
you're
based
talking
on. The game was based on a movie you should watch. Put it on the list. The fuck is it called? Michael Douglas. Falling Down.
I've seen that one. That's a great movie. I've definitely
Yeah.
Falling Down. Yep. I like the
That's
part
good.
where he's in like the restaurant and he wants like the breakfast items.
Yeah. Okay, so
Oh,
I got a
man.
recommendation
Oh,
for you. I would really love if you watch this movie because it stars Andy Garcia, one of my favorite actor of all time. Things to Do in Denver When You're Dead.
Things to
It's
do
got
with
it's got Trent Williams in it. It's got fucking Christopher Walken, fucking Steve Buscemi, fucking the dude that starred in well, I don't know, I forgot what movie he starred in. The Doc from Back to the Future,
Well, that would be Christopher Lloyd.
Christopher Lloyd. Fucking great movie. You gotta watch it.
I added that one to the list too. Yeah, I got
Black
quite a
Rain's pretty
few.
good. Black Rain's pretty good. I can't really tell you to recommend it because it's a good movie, but you know, Andy Garcia's in that one too. Eternal Affairs is good. I mean, if you like his acting and Things to Do in Denver, then you should watch that. And you should watch you go on YouTube, watch just his scenes from Godfather 3 because he fucking kills it. He steals the show.
Interesting.
Yep. Yeah, he stars Vinny, Al Pacino's nephew. Fucking awesome.
Interesting.
Yep.
How
Yeah,
about
Black-
True Romance, Dean? You like that shit?
Nah.
I was about to recommend that myself, Albert. Mm-hmm.
Like that one's good. That one's good, but not. I don't like it as much as a lot of people do. Like I wasn't in love.
Darius
don't
loves
wanna-
it. Like
Yeah,
it's
no.
good. I mean, Samuel L. Jackson's in that movie. Fucking Gary Oldman.
Yeah, he's the
And
pimp.
Robin.
Yep.
Everyone's in that movie. You got James
Yeah.
Gandolfini. You got
Yep.
Christian Slater, Patricia Arquette, Val Kilmer, Christopher Walken. All the greats, all in
Yeah.
one movie.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Dennis Hopper
Dennis-
too.
Dennis Hopper.
I love the part when James Gandolfini beats the shit out of that tramp. Mhm.
James Gandolfini is so fucking great. Sopranos, man.
He is the boss. Mhm.
Mhm.
Yeah, but do you like crime films, Rabbit Dude? Like gangster movies or crime movies?
Some.
Oh, some. Okay. Yeah, sounds like you're still eating your broccoli.
Yeah.
Rabbit Dude, you like that new video that Sam Smith put out?
What?
You see that new video that Sam Smith put out?
Maybe.
I mean, you would remember if you watched it. It's like the gayest video ever.
No, I haven't seen it.
I have it on my channel.
Okay, cool. I'll check it out
It's
later.
so
Oh, you're
It's-
talking about that one dude that sings. That dude is super
Yes.
gay. I saw him on SNL. Dude was like wearing lip gloss with some earrings. I was like, yeah.
I mean, the song. I'm critical of the song. The song sucks. Like I don't like that song. I'm way too dead for goodbye. That song's good, but that song blows. The song he did on that video,
I hear you.
in my opinion.
Well, I did hear that sman.
But that video doesn't trump the take. It's the gayest video ever. It's gayer than take that.
Oh, really?
Do what you like. Yeah, but that do what you like video is pretty gay.
That's
Do
very gay.
what you like.
Oh, yeah.
But the song, that song's better.
Yeah, that's
How about D Reed's
shit.
song? That song's great. D Reed's song is good. I like that song.
It's not bad. I mean, DB's song wasn't bad. It was good for. It was pretty good for, I would say, for a '90s sing. But recent, anymore.
I'm white. I'm on the mic, and I'm about to take flight.
I don't know. I thought it was kind of cringe, personally.
Oh no!
Hey,
See,
you
have
go
to
back and listen to
understand
Vanilla Ice
hip-hop
song.
to appreciate what D Reed was doing. Okay,
I
it
mean,
wasn't
yeah.
bad whatsoever. Could have
Well,
been
it wasn't bad.
better, sure.
Like I said, it's better than DJC or Top Hat Gaming, but that's not saying much.
Wait,
I mean, yo.
I'm not really big into the hip hop community, but that does sound kind of like a white boy line right there.
He puts out like 200 bars. Like it's a long song. Like he really goes in.
Oh, I don't know.
Cheetah Man. Yes, the song was cringe, but in a good way. I thought.
The song was cringe, but in a good way.
Dude, I wish I could find the songs I was on as a kid. I had a song. I had a song on my homeboys group, Underground Dwellers. I said, "Don't do coke; it gives me the shakes." Everyone loved that fucking line. I gotta pull that out.
Yeah, you gotta find that one. Don't do coke.
Yeah, I'm gonna-
it gives
I'm gonna
me the
mess-
shakes.
I'm gonna message my homeboy and tell him where, because it's gotta be on YouTube somewhere. It's gotta be.
How long ago do you think that one was? Was it in 2000s or 90s?
90s, definitely. Like I would say, like 91, 92.
Oh, so you made a track in 91 or 92. Okay.
Oh yeah,
Ooh.
yeah.
There must have been a lot of bass lines in those beats, I bet. Mm-hmm.
But I know the videos on YouTube because my homeboy put everything on YouTube.
Well, you need to hit them up there.
Yep. I tried finding it myself. I couldn't find it, but I'm
You might
gonna
have
find
labeled
that.
it wrong.
Yeah. I'm not sure if he labeled it Lyrical Fusion or Underground Dwellers, but I'm gonna find that shit.
Don't do coke. It gives me the shakes.
I had a whole rap. Fuck y'all fakes. It was fucking great. My homeboy John. No, never mind. I'm not saying anything.
John Riggs. Just say John Riggs.
My homeboy John Riggs, right? He was signed to a label called Rap Records, right? And he was signed to a label called Rap Records, and one of his label mate was Mr. Servon.
Oh, okay.
Did he do any collabs with John Hancock?
Dude, a lot of people like his fucking music and shit. Like he's the fucking man.
Oh, okay.
That's my best homie. I know him since kindergarten.
Oh, really? Okay.
That motherfucker, when I was locked up, he sent me a package. Like it was so fucking big, and the fucking, of course, the fucking CEO did not let me have it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sent me a package full of stuff to read. It's like, you have to send a binded book already.
Right. So what are you doing, Carl's Papa?
He's probably
Well-
masturbating.
Ooh, sorry to disappoint you.
Looks like he's
Sorry
playing
to
a game.
disappoint you, Rabbit Feller. Sorry to disappoint you. But
That's good.
I'm just over here proof viewing the previous stream by Lewis because he did appoint me to be his proof viewer, and apparently there's so much here that was left undone. Lewis was last seen buying some Slurpees and beef jerky from Slotham over at 7-Eleven. Hasn't been seen since.
Are you on YouTube, Carlos Papa?
I don't
Who's
really
the,
do
guy-
YouTube, I reckon.
Well, if you could get YouTube, look who's the black dude who's got a belt in WWF right now, WWE.
Well, I don't know too much about wrestling, but from what I remember, a colored person never really had a business going in that promotion.
How about that part when Triple H and Booker T were in the bathroom and Triple H gave Booker T $1, like
For a
implying
blowjob?
no, he's implying he's the guy in the men's room that gives you the fucking mints and the towels.
Oh, well, I reckon.
Hey, do you think Triple H has any business trying to bring back Degeneration X, Dean?
Well, they came back the 2 Mondays ago.
It was pretty shitty, right? Or no?
Everyone loved it.
Everyone loved it. I mean, I saw it. It went on too long, but the suck it wasn't that great.
They didn't even get to do Suck It. I don't know what you saw, Elbow. They were interrupted.
Oh, right. Was X-Pac there?
X-Pac was there.
Yeah,
Oh, I remember.
Goldust was great.
I remember those
I don't know-
pillars.
I don't know if Lewis was here, but Goldust was on Stern. It was fucking great.
Oh, yeah, Lewis told me a bit about that as well. He said that's the funniest bit that has ever taken place on that show.
Ooh. Is the guy that plays him actually related to the Dusty Rhodes?
That is correct. He happens to be his son.
Nice.
Are y'all talking about that guy that won the Royal Rumble?
No, that's Cody Rhodes.
So
He is the youngest one.
Cody Rhodes, wasn't he AEW?
Yes.
He was one of the founding fathers, but then he went back to his roots.
Hey, so who's winning in the fucking ratings? WWE or AEW?
The Eve.
Yeah, you can't stop that machine.
yeah.
And I think AEW's gotten so big. I don't think WWE can buy them now.
The only reason why I know
AEW.
about go ahead, Dean. Sorry.
AEW has more money than WWE, though.
Yeah, because
Right.
Khan owns them. like Tony Khan.
Yep.
Khan owns the Jacksonville Jaguars and
Yep.
some soccer team in England, among other shit in AEW. So their pockets run deeper than McMahon.
Oh yeah.
Fucking guy's got major money. I mean, is he? But he's not the. He's not even the majority owner of the Jaguars, is he?
His father is.
Yeah,
His father
Sean Khan.
just gave Tony Khan his tuition money or something like that, and so he's splurging.
Tuition money. How old is Tony Khan?
He's
Go to
40.
college?
I imagine Tony Khan's probably like 30 something, if not 30 something, early 40 something, but he's 30 something. I want to say
Says here he's 40.
he's 40 on the dot. Okay, so when he started AEW, he was 30 something, but he's 40 now. Okay.
Yeah, AEW is really not that old. Only a few years
No,
old.
it's only like 3 years.
Yeah, pretty
Some
recent.
change.
Wow.
Hey, Carl's Papa. I noticed. I don't know if you know, but Lewis stopped drinking Mountain Dew. He actually really did. I
Yes,
never
he
seen him
did.
drink Mountain Dew.
Because whether some people believe it or not, that feller Lewis is a man of his word. He quit Mountain Dew and he stuck with it. He went to Chinatown and he stuck with it. He ate those tacos and he stuck with it.
Yeah, but Lewis forgot to do one thing. Lewis was hyping up Chinatown so big, and he was asking for suggestions. What should I do in Chinatown, guys? Well, I don't think one of the objectives was walk around all day long. I thought that was interact with people, besides buying a Slurpee.
I actually fell
Do the
asleep during that
Lewis
stream.
words. Well, in his good nature, Lewis didn't have it in him to do all those suggestions because they're actually very racist, and Lewis ain't all about the racial stuff.
Well, shouldn't Lewis have thought about that before he was getting on there hyping up, saying, "Oh, you guys want me to do this? Oh, I thought of this, guys. Yeah, let me jot that down."
But
You know,
she
But
Should
Dean
have at
did
least told
something a
them.
long time ago.
What did he
Dean
say?
went up to a bunch of crackheads and just asked them random dumb shit, not even fearing the fact that his life might be in danger. But it's fine. Lewis can do what he wants, right?
but Lewis,
Walking it is.
but Lewis, he did say some stuff in Chinese. I believe it was having a Miko day, which is what he said prior to the stream. Mhm.
That
Oh, sure.
stream inspired me to. I want to do a tour of Little Haiti and Little Havana and Liberty City. Liberty City is a tough one. Liberty City is one of the toughest neighborhoods in America.
Oh,
It's not just a video game.
Yeah, Liberty City's pretty rough. That's where Luke came up and JT Money. But I don't give a fuck.
Oh, but Lewis did actually bring up something else after the Chinatown stream. He actually told me that he stopped by Little Italy while he was actually cruising over there in Chinatown, and he thought that would be a good idea for the next stream. Little Italy.
I don't know, man. Little Italy. Go to Little Italy and ask everybody where John Gotti Jr. is.
I
Isn't he
reckon
buried under Yankee
that'd be a
Stadium.
good idea.
Hey, ask random people in Little Italy if their grandmother jerked the first cum out of them, because that's a old Italian tradition.
What?
Albert's been saying this shit. Oh gosh.
I know it's true.
Yeah. So we just gotta ask Retro Bro, was it good when your grandma jerked the first cum out of you? Oh no.
Hey, what's this about Retro Bro and striking in television bullshit?
I don't
Is
know.
that Tony? Is that Tony? Yeah, is he striking Tony's videos? Because Justy was talking about it, but
Yeah. Justy knows all. Whoever keeps up with Tony and Tony.
yeah, I think it
That
is.
sounds like
crazy, though.
Sounds like a Cyrus idea. he should try to strike Pat's channel for using his "fuck you."
You should, right? But I don't think you can get away with it because, like, hey,
Fair
Pat
use.
Mean, fuck you. So that's only like 5 seconds. That's kind of like in the window, right?
Exactly. Pat did all the editing
Okay,
perfect, so he's squeaky clean.
but the thing
Yeah.
is, why would he want to strike his channels? Because it's kind of one of those kind of things. Is he's kind of anti-Miko, isn't he? At this point,
Okay, so Rabbit Dude, if you did something so fucking embarrassing that it ruined your reputation for the rest of your life, being a hard critic, wouldn't you want to get rid of all the evidence that you could?
I guess I would. I gotta take that back.
He's a vindictive fucking guy. He
Dude is
he would
desperate.
get some
So
sort of
fucking
pleasure out of that.
And Mr. Albert, is that true about the Italians and saying that their grandma jerked them off their first cum?
I mean, it's true as far as I know. I've heard it from
Hey, Cheetah Man,
many-
you like
many
looking
real
stuff up.
Italians.
Look that up.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
it's
true.
a thing.
then. If that's
I
true,
heard-
then we got that in common. My grandmama gave me my first Blumpkin. Mm-hmm.
What about looking up?
Look up.
If
Do grandma Italians give their grandsons their first cum?
you might ruin your computer if you ask that. I'll ask it. I'll do it on my burner
Yeah,
phone.
you might.
Yeah,
I'll do it on my burner phone. I'll do it right now. Because
Okay.
I heard it from this woman I worked with for like 14 years. She's a second generation Italian. She's real deal Italian. She knows fucking connected people and all that. And she told me that. She told me
Yeah.
that's fucking true. I heard it from some other people too. We got a lot of transplants down here from Italy.
If Lewis does decide to do a little Italy stream, should he follow up that question with the following? They never really had the makings of a varsity athlete.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, D. Reed, you missed it. They were talking about wrestling for a while. Your favorite thing.
It was only like 5 minutes.
Yeah, but still.
You can watch the replay.
Yep. Yeah, D. Reed, are you doing a death stream on Saturday? Or like a real stream or whatever?
I can't be there this Saturday.
Oh, really?
Z Reed should do a death stream, his own death stream, because this guy Slotham is calling you water boy. Get the fucking number. Do it all, water boy. Bobby Boucher, D Reed Boucher. Oh man.
I'm pointing at you, Dean.
Bobby Boucher.
I'm pointing.
Mama said alligators are ornery because of all the teeth and no toothbrush.
Point.
God, I haven't seen that movie in forever.
Your finger is so
It's-
red, Rabbit
it's-
Dude. Why
it's
is your
your
finger
daddy.
red at the tip of
I don't
your?
know. Just how
It's your
it
dad. He's like ET. It's your
Yeah,
daddy,
he is like
Ricardo.
ET.
I sure love that Bobby Boucher. Mm-hmm. He likes to eat grilled snakes. I like to grill me some of the snakes in his community, just like his mama does.
Mama's wrong again.
So what y'all doing for what are y'all doing tomorrow? Anything fun?
I'll be at work.
Working.
That sounds fun.
I got
Yes,
more.
sir.
I got
You
more
gotta do some
Wi-Fi
jobs.
deal.
You'll love work, Rabbit Dude, and just get it.
I know. I'll work on it some more.
Hey,
I say
Rabbit
you
Dude.
go-
So here's a suggestion, Rabbit Dude. Have you applied for Walmart?
No, I'm doing some for my position.
I know you're doing something for your position, but in the meantime, you could be doing stuff and earning money, right? Like you can be working on your website portfolio,
It's
trying
already
to
been
get all
done.
the pictures out there. But you can have UPS because UPS is hiring. Walmart is hiring greeters, and you will be a great greeter.
Walmart's
yeah,
always hiring.
Yeah, you'll be a
I,
good one, Rabbit Dude, and you'll get all that money.
I looked it up and I got a bunch of links to porn sites.
Oh darn!
That sounds about right.
Are any of them incest?
Dude,
Mhm.
Rabbit Dude, I suggest you go to like a restaurant, like a Buffalo Wild Wings or a fucking wherever restaurant's close to you, or try a steakhouse and try to get in as a dining room assistant. You'll make money. You'll fucking you'll meet people. They'll give you like 3 shifts a week. It's not like a big deal, and you'll love it. I'm telling you.
Yeah, say you work part time or something.
You might get laid out of the situation.
Hell yeah, all the chicks will be on you, guy.
Dude, those the fucking bartenders, the girls you work with, they're all looking for fucking dick constantly.
Holy.
Well, I always thought this rabbit fellow made quite the cute little restaurant mascot.
Oh yeah, this little bunny creature. Yes.
Yeah, not only that, you could be one of those guys that's outside of those phone services and just fling around the sign.
Yeah, the sign. That's what I was thinking too. Yep.
Dancing around them flyers.
I just suggest a restaurant because the money's good. Like you'll fucking make money and you'll get it that night. And it's fucking all good.
Here's a little fun fact for you, rabbit feller. Do you know the actor named Brad Pitt?
Yes, I'm aware of Brad Pitt.
Well, a little birdie once told me that he actually had his first job doing restaurant mascot work. He used to dress up in a cute little chicken costume and pass out flyers for a restaurant called Kookaroo's Chicken. And look at that feller now, living the good life.
Guys, do you know what Brad Pitt's brother's name is?
No.
It ain't Michael Pitt. I know that.
It's a Stu Pitt.
Oh, okay.
Oh Lord.
Because I know an actor named Michael Pitt. He was in the movie Bully, by the way, Albert. He's not Brad Pitt's brother by any means.
Was that the kid that played the guy from Kids?
No, I know you're talking about that Telly fella, right? The virgin surgeon.
Yes, that guy.
No, I believe that fellow's name is Leo Fitzpatrick now.
Before that movie was made, my homeboy was personal friends with him, and I mean, whatever. He's on death row right now, so he actually was a fucking he's Italian, okay, and his parents were connected and all that shit, and he was a hitman actually.
Oh,
Like a real life hitman, and he told my boy Joe B the whole story before I watched it in the movie, and because he visited him in prison, and fucking everything in that movie was true. I remember hearing all that shit.
Oh wow!
About how the friend was, but what they didn't put? Yeah, they put it in the movie. The friend. You remember the guy's names? Carl's Papa. But the kid was calling out to his friend to help him, and he was a dude stabbing him.
Oh,
Right,
wow.
yeah. Because I remember in the movie, he was stabbed multiple times, and he got his throat slit, and his head caved in with a baseball bat.
Yeah.
Wait, just a quick question. Is Marty Puccio still alive, or did he really get the death by electrocution?
I'm not sure if he's still alive. I think they're still on death row. And they retired old Sparky.
Because from what I remember hearing, he was sentenced to death by way of electric chair, but they reduced his sentence to life.
That's probably true because he was young when he got sentenced. I remember those guys used to hang out at the comic book store. Dean. There was a comic book store. There was a record store right next to it.
Well, that wouldn't happen to be DNA Comics, would it?
Yeah, that's what it was called. It was right next to a Subway. And the Blockbuster was on the corner. I think it was called DNA. I don't know. But I remember going there. I bought a couple of comics from there. Turned to a rollerblade store later on.
Did they really have this arcade machine that had this knockoff brand Mortal Kombat game on there?
It had an arcade machine there. It had Mortal Kombat, though. I don't remember the knockoff one.
They did.
They had a couple. They had by the desk. They had other arcade machines, and right by the door, they had a Mortal Kombat. So the ones over on the other side were probably like knockoffs. I mean, it could have been a bootleg one for all I know, because those fucking guys that ran that comic book store were shady as fuck.
from what I remember hearing, they were playing kind of a third-party combat game, which is very similar to the Mortal Kombat one, and it looked pretty bad. Mhm.
I mean, they probably did that for licensing because there was definitely a Mortal Kombat machine there. But they had a bunch of arcade machines over by the desk, and they had the one by the door. It was definitely Mortal Kombat to draw people in because Mortal Kombat was huge back then.
Oh yeah.
I want to say almost like it was Mortal Kombat 2, but remember, those guys are older than me. So, hey guys, I'm gonna come back in a minute, guys. I gotta go do something real quick.
Oh, okay.
He's
you
definitely
doing,
not coming
Dean?
back.
Oh, what are you doing, Dean?
I'm looking at Rabbit Dude.
Oh, look at it.
Hello.
I see you.
I see you too.
I see you.
I have the finger. I can poke at you. Poke.
I'm gonna burn you.
Word. More shit than Justin
Ow.
Clip.
Ow. Asshole.
Oh Lord. God.
Maybe kind of crazy if I actually came out of the screen. That'd be kind of weird.
Well, this Dean feller looks like he's a middle school kid who's filming himself under his desk. Mhm.
That's right.
Oh my God. I guess I can get rid of that now.
Come back to us. Come back to us.
Oh, got the Mountain Dew can. If your favorite beverage.
You should be sponsored by Mountain Dew, dude. You should say, buy Mountain Dew.
They see it on my debit card statement. Well, this Cody fella really loves our product.
Does your son drink Mountain Dew as well?
Of course he does.
Interesting.
What do you drink, Rabbit Dude? Carrot juice?
At the moment, I've been drinking some, let me bring it out. Oh, shit, okay. Here we go. Oh, what the fuck happened? We good? Nothing happened. Sparkling water.
Oh, sparkling
Oh,
water.
sparkling water.
They taste good.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I never
No,
was a
it's,
fan.
no, it's actually really good. It's not like the other sparkling water. That is not my thing. That's what my brother likes. This is like actual sweetness and sweeteners in it. It makes it really taste really good.
You know who drinks sparkling water?
What?
Old people.
Man. But this is actually quite tasty. This feels almost feels like popping away. It's really nice.
And I've had every Mountain Dew Deary.
Oh, Mountain Dew Zero. That's the one with like, I guess zero sugar.
Zero sugar.
Obviously. I don't know why I said that. That's probably got sweeteners in it though, doesn't it? Artificial.
I don't know. It tastes all right, but it ain't like the real thing.
Yeah, the real. Yeah. That'd be weird. Yeah.
I can't stand people who I don't understand how people like the normally sparkling water shit. It does not taste good to me. It's just too bitter.
Well, yeah.
Like this is kind of different because there's just flavor in it, and I like things with flavor.
Sure.
Well, Rabbit feller, I've tried me some sparkling water before, and it really just tastes like carbonated booty juice.
Oh my gosh, I cannot stand that shit. My brother likes it. I don't know how he likes it.
Homeschool.
It's not because he's homeschooled. It's just I don't understand. He has very weird taste in what things he likes. Sometimes he actually is big on spicy stuff too. He loves spicy foods.
Well, what's
Well,
wrong with that?
I'm
I
not
just
big,
had a big read.
I'm not big into spicy foods.
You
Oh,
can't
you don't
handle
like
the
spicy
heat.
foods?
Don't like spicy foods. I just don't like it.
If you can't handle the heat,
Get out of
yeah.
the kitchen.
Very funny. Okay, but yes, I'm just not much in the spicy foods.
See, man, have you been watching Smash JT go on that pat, and it's just ridiculous?
Oh, I don't watch his stuff.
I don't
Smash-
either, but I've seen the thumbnails and everything. Like he has 4 in a row type shit, and curiosity led me to one of those. It was 4 minutes long, and he's just in the hot tub saying, you know, and he's just like crying, like, no, you didn't really get us. You didn't get us. No, like he got you, dude. He got you.
Oh yeah, it's the one that's Pat the NES Punk is better than you.
No, I clicked on the one where. All right, okay, is that the one with the thumbnail of Pat? It has Pat's head on a female's body.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
Okay, yes, then that's the one.
Apparently, Tommy's back.
Because I wanted to
Smash
show
JT.
him.
Well, he's back.
According
Where's
to Smash
Tommy at?
JT. According to Smash JT. It's got another hot tub video.
I don't know if I believe that statement.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't trust that guy.
Yeah, no.
I can't. What is he? What are his sources? That's my curiosity.
He probably ain't got any knowing him.
Dude,
Source
you know if
are-
Tommy comes back, Retro Bro will be wanting to talk to Tommy so bad.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Of course.
Probably. I don't really know.
I
Don't
do,
forget
'cause he's desperate.
How does it taste? What are you talking about? D. Reed.
I think
He's
he's talking about
the sparkling water, and I just said that.
It actually tastes like
It tastes like carbonated booty hole.
kiwi strawberry flavored. It's really good.
It sounds fruity. Mm-hmm.
oh man, I can't believe he has a join button, no. Like who the hell would join his well, I know who would join his channel, but still. Like 5 people.
You talking about Smash JT?
Yep.
Oh yeah, well, I looked at his comment section. All pudding gang.
Well that makes I could believe
You
that.
tell him, Smash JT, we got your back. Like what the hell?
So, by the way, whoever kind of checked out Bro's channel just to see what it looked like a little bit.
Okay, what about it?
I didn't see too much. I was like 1 or 2 people, and that's about it. I did after I left. I didn't really watch too much of it. I didn't care for it.
I just saw his last upload was some about the 10 games that defined the PlayStation 1.
No. I'm saying his streams or whatever. Like I looked at a little bit. I couldn't go on it 'cause I'm a member.
Does
Ain't
he
nobody
delete-
checking that out.
Does he delete those? Because it says his recent ones
No,
from a month
So
ago.
he unlists them.
Oh, and list. Oh well. Of course he does.
Members, Cheetah Man. You gotta be a member.
So what? Yeah, of course he does.
I hate that shit so much. It's like that's not even appropriate in my opinion.
Well, it's too
Smells
bad.
like
That,
a rat.
Huh?
it's too bad that Albert Feller left.
I just don't think it's appropriate for his channel. I really don't.
I've been wanting to show this Albert Feller something. It's too bad he left. I wanted to show him another beloved Miami, Florida native.
Well, that's
this guy right here. hmm
I don't know who that is.
Well, I'm sure this Dean Feller would know. It's his favorite guy in the world.
He's one of my top 3, and he's gone.
All 3 of them are gone. hmm
That's right.
Well, I should be going now. It's getting kind of late. Probably should go to bed kind of early because my friends will be coming over tomorrow.
Oh boy. Okay.
Alrighty, have a good night.
Yeah, have a good night, you guys.
See you, Rabbit.
Have fun in your little play day tomorrow, little feller.
Oh God, play date. Oh
Oh
no.
my god.
Hope you get plenty of snacks for your play date. Some Welch's fruit gummies.
Oh no.
I bet he likes the ones that's shaped like dinosaurs.
Rabbit feller's probably the only feller that still probably takes Flintstones vitamins.
Oh Lord. Oh, we all like you though, Rapidu, but you know that.
But that's okay.
Yeah, I know.
You're the man.
It's okay. Carl still takes his vitamins too. I mean, he has to if he wants to stay healthy.
He's beyond healthy.
Oh, my boy is just big bone.
Yeah.
That's just a pretty big bones.
I hope Carl donates his body to science when he's done with this life.
Oh Lord, they have to get through a lot if they're going to dissect him. A lot to cut through.
Oh yeah,
they're-
we gotta bring out
they're
3 or
probably
4
using
tables for
biology.
that section.
Oh, they're probably going to use Carl for biology.
You know what though? I imagine Carl swallows gum, like packs at a time, because he doesn't eat like the single shit. He like unwraps it all. Like he's one of those dudes. I don't know if y'all remember that bubble gum that comes in a roll. He probably ate that just.
Bubble.
I guess if that's what it was called back in the day. Yeah.
Or you wouldn't happen to be talking about that bubble tape, would you? That Hubba Bubba.
Oh
Bubble
yeah, the
tape.
tape. Yeah, that's it.
bubble
That's
tape.
it.
That's
Yep.
That shit that tastes like chalk.
Yep. So the flavor lasts like 2 minutes and it's gone.
That's right.
No, I don't particularly care for bubble gum.
Yeah, I'm more of a chewing gum person.
I did always fancy me the green apple kind because the regular one did taste like chalk.
Talk about the bubble tape, Carl Sr.
Yes, it just tastes like the skin off my foot.
Ugh.
And Lewis does not talk about Rabideau behind his back.
Of course not.
We all joke to
Never.
Rabideau directly to his face all the time. Kind of like you guys don't joke about my son behind his back, don't you?
Well, I thought he
So-
didn't care about that.
Well, of
That's
course
what
he
it
doesn't.
says.
Only to a certain distance he doesn't care. But if you go to his channel, then he will.
It's only when he hasn't had his pills he cares.
Oh.
Yeah, he needs to have his Flintstone gummies.
He needs to have some kind of gummies.
I knows he swallows them all, just like his mama should have swallowed him.
Well, it sounds like you should have pulled out, Carl Sr.
Yeah.
Well, I couldn't. I had the rifle pointed to her head, but apparently I wasn't going to point that rifle to her head to force her to have sex with me just so I could pull out.
Okay.
And plus, we cousins never pull out. We always go the extra mile.
Oh, I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. God, D. Reed. Oh, Lord. So, yeah, Dean, you got any games you're thinking about streaming in the future?
Well, I'm probably gonna do some tomorrow when I get off work.
All right. I'm sure you have some interesting things as usual.
Oh yeah.
Yes, that is true, Day Raid. She does give him a gummy once every week after he says his prayers. Oh, Rabbit Feller, if you're still watching, you should do the same thing as well. Take your vitamins and say your prayers.
Brother.
I knew that was coming.
He might be in Scientology now, Hulkster.
Oh, who knows? Yep, he's rich, so
Well, he was last seen with Tom Cruise, and they were talking about recruiting him. So yeah.
oh shit. Well, Metroid Prime 4 has been in development for they canceled it and they brought it back, so they've been working on it for like years now. I mean, I know a lot of people's looking forward to that, but who knows if that's ever going to come out.
Maybe 8-Bit Eric can steal the footage of that.
Oh, well, yep. No, he's too busy trying to be a like Darius said, a quartering knockoff.
Oh yeah, he doesn't know what he wants to do. He's just like Retro Bro, trying to get in where he fits in.
Exactly, just try to chase those views.
Yeah, and like Darius said, what happened to all the Pokemon cards, Eric?
I guess those didn't get the views, so he's going for the whole anti-woke thing.
Yeah. Do you know where in Texas he lives?
I think I'm not sure. I think it's in West Texas. I don't know. I don't keep up. I don't
Oh,
really
if it's
keep
in
up with
West
that.
Texas, no one goes there.
Texas.
All
Only
about
steers.
Southeast.
Only steers and queers come from Texas.
I see you've seen Full Metal Jacket, Carl Sr.
Yes, I don't know they stack shit up that high. Good
I
question.
love the part where he killed himself at the end. Yeah, what's your question?
Did any of you have any? Did any of your parents had children that lived?
Go ahead and answer it, Cheeto. What the hell?
Oh yes, my parents are still alive, Carl Sr.
I mean, did any of your parents have children that lived?
Oh yeah, they have children that lived. Yeah, obviously.
Obviously.
Well, I'm sure they regret that.
Oh.
Oh Lord.
Oh.
Ooh, shots fired.
Do you think I'm funny, Private Pile?
Hey, now Private Pile was a good shot.
He shot that old gunnery clear through him. That racist old gunnery, Sergeant Hartman. I'd have killed him myself.
But you were in the insane asylum during the war, so.
Oh yeah, they did turn me loose from the crazy hospital.
So yeah, did you have the rest of that possum today, Carl Sr.?
Wi-Fi must be cutting out.
Yep. Well, hey, he lasted pretty long, to be honest with you.
Yeah, he had a good run.
Yep. Better than with poor old D-Reed. He never, God, he just struggles when he's on there.
Oh, you know, I heard the question, just didn't realize it was directed towards me. Mhm.
Oh, okay. Well, why would Dean eat possum? Like,
Shit, why would I eat pasta?
possum.
Oh, possum. Well, people in Arkansas do eat possum.
Oh, yeah.
It's a delicacy around here.
Oh, yeah. Let me guess, in the Ozarks.
No, I don't stay in the Ozarks. I stay at the bottom. That's 15 minutes from Louisiana.
Oh, that's where they. Not what saying where you're from. I'm saying like the people that eat possum.
Oh, well, I mean, they eat it all over here. It's Arkansas. It's redneck hillbilly family cousin fuckers. Yeah.
I never heard of Not Witch before. Moonsoon.
Not witch.
Bewitched.
A not witch
Bewitched.
that comes on here around this time.
Oh Lord. Starts.
Where's Rocky?
Oh, he's probably asleep. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. If I want him on a stream, I'd have to do it a lot earlier than this. Like around 6 or 7 o'clock.
On a Monday or Tuesday.
Yeah, on a Monday or two. Yep.
Hey, did you ever see videos of your one subscriber, Fox Boy?
I just saw that one. No, I haven't. I saw Justy, the ones that he posted with that really fat dude.
Quite interesting to say the least.
I don't know where they got that stuff from.
You don't think that's Fox Boy?
No, I'm talking about where Foxboy got those videos from.
Well, I'm asking, you don't think that's Fox Boy?
I hope not.
You hope not? Oh, Lord. He could be watching this and be like, well, it was me.
I've never seen Foxboy on I've always seen them on like gameplay streams.
Yeah.
I once stuck my finger inside of a fox.
Oh, boy.
Oh yeah, there it is. God, that guy's just. Who do you think's fatter? The fat dude in Foxboy's video, or Carl?
Carl.
Oh, Carl.
No questions asked. It's always going to be Carl.
My boy is big bone. He ain't fat.
Yeah, as if there's a difference. Huh?
That's sort of say I'm definitely not big boned. That's for sure.
Well, my boy Carl can't help that, regardless there's a difference or not.
Yeah, he can. All he has to do is just not eat.
Yeah. Foxboy's got a lot of video game music on his channel.
Oh, okay.
Just a lot of like random stuff.
Is that your inspiration for putting up the Wolverine and the other one, that pinball music?
No, Justy wanted me to do the Wolverine. Yeah. And the pinball music, I did that because I was playing that visual pinball at the time. Whenever that's just what convinced me.
Well, why aren't you playing in television pinball like DJC?
Oh, why the hell would I play that? Yeah, on emulator. Yeah, even though he probably has the actual cartridge too. But he doesn't know how capture devices work. He didn't even need to do that. He could have just been like Darius and just point his phone at the TV. It ain't that hard. Or his camera.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't take that much effort. But nope, he has to go for the emulator, I guess, because the footage looks the best. Yeah, television pinball. No way. That's too primitive for me. Just good lord.
Shit, all them shits are primitive.
Agreed.
Television, Commodore, ZX. Ugh.
Yeah, I'm talking about
Oh,
like
and especially the Odyssey. My gosh. Do you have
Oh,
any
yeah,
of that Odyssey?
I've never played the Odyssey. No,
Oh boy, I don't even know why I got that shit, but yeah. Ugh.
that's the one that's the one that Pong Show likes, isn't it? The Odyssey 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Pong Father. Oh yeah, you liked it? That's cool, Moonsoon. Yep. That's like the only pinball music that I'm really like. Like a lot of it just I don't know, it's all right, but just that's the only one that it's really memorable because it's got the vocals and stuff.
That in television pinball.
Yeah, television pinball. Just
I've seen that in television pinball. It took me back to my days in Vietnam, looking into the war monitors. So very primitive.
But yeah. Freaking Odyssey. I wouldn't be surprised if it has a freaking pinball game too.
It probably does, I think. I think it has like 4 of them.
We'll look that up. Let me spell it. Let me just see 2 games list. There it is.
How to Play Night Witch. It's a Metroidvania shmup by Team 17, same guys that did Blasphemous. Also the same guys that did Worm. Team 17 been around for a long time.
Oh yeah, they've been around since like the 80s. Yeah, they did a lot of computer stuff, like Amiga, like Worms. Yeah, and that
like I'm surprised to see shit that pops up that says Team 17. They did so much shit.
Yeah, I'm surprised they're still around because a lot of those old like British and European publishers, they've been bought out by now. They're just gone out of business, like Ocean and US Gold and ones like that, or even Rare.
Have you ever played Blasphemous?
I've never heard of that one. Blasphemous.
Blasphemous came out probably, correct me if I'm wrong, Moonsoon, it probably came out like 2 years ago. And like he said, it's a Castlevania Metroid deal where you can go back and forth, and it's just like you either go this path or you go that path, and you collect shit as you go. It's an alright game.
Yeah.
Give it to that.
Yeah, there's a lot of those out there, like a million Metroidvanias. Seems like it's.
Yeah. I need to finish that game. I'm pretty far in it, but
yeah.
This year is the year I finish games.
Yep. That's hard to say. I think I've beaten 2 games this year so far. That
I beat God of War the other day. Did I tell you that?
Oh, you finally beat it?
Yeah, I beat it, but the one part I was telling you about that was kicking my ass, I beat those 2. So I don't know if you're familiar with the original God of War that came out in 2018, which is not original, but in this way it is. Like 2018, you face these things called the Valkyries, and it's like 12 of them. Well, on this one, you face Berserkers. And right now, I'm at the King of Berserker, and he is pretty fucking difficult.
That's hard to say. Yeah. With a name like King Berserker, that does sound like a pretty tough boss.
Oh, he is. He is an asshole.
What difficulty are you playing it on?
Oh, I play all the shit on normal. I'm not trying to beat shit on super hard.
Oh no, I don't blame you on that. Yeah, screw that. I actually want to try and see the end of the game.
Right. I'm not trying to prove a point out here, but putting it on super hard. Yeah.
Exactly. Gamer cred's not that important. And yeah, to tell y'all, I beat that Wario Land game.
Yeah, I saw your community post where you said you beat it, but I guess you didn't record it.
Yeah, I did record it. Yeah, but I had it. I didn't have it centered right though. It was slightly off to the right, so part of the screen's cut off. But you can still see the gameplay fine. Yeah, I screwed up. I wasn't paying attention. I just wanted to get it over with.
So is it like some gameplay to the right is cut off, or is it just all the way to the right? And
It's just some gameplay. It's not. You can still see most of it. Like you can probably see around 75 to 80% of the screen. Like most of what's cut off is like you can't see the timer. That's like the big thing. But you can see like Wario just fine. So you're not missing out on a whole lot.
I'm like that too. I'm a perfectionist too, man. So I know what you're going through with that.
Yeah,
you want it to be right. You want your shit to have quality. I get you.
Yeah, at least like yeah. Yeah, now I got to figure out what I'm going to play next. I was thinking about another Sonic game.
Another one.
Yeah, I wasn't sure which one. Like, I was thinking maybe Sonic, one of the Sonic Advance games, or maybe Sonic Generations, because I installed that one last night.
You know what I've been thinking? Well, I've been so I was looking back on my old videos type shit.
Yeah.
And a lot of these old videos I've done like on primitive consoles or arcade, you know it as man. Yeah. You know, they got a few hundred more views and stuff. So yeah. Play Shark Attack.
Oh, Shark Attack. Yeah, that's the arcade game with the sound effects, isn't it? Like actual sound effects.
Yeah.
Oh, Al's back. Hold on a minute. Yeah, what up?
Yo.
Yeah, we were just talking about video games.
I'm seeing what happened here. So, Dean, maybe you can answer this for me. So, why does YouTube age restrict my channel when I already set it for not for kids?
So did you put that option as not for kids?
Yeah, I hit it.
Okay, so we got not for kids, and then we got people that are over 18. Because you said a lot of cuss words in there, so it's got to be people over 18.
So I'm hitting the wrong button. I hit no, it's not made for kids. So
yeah, I do that too sometimes. Like, me and the kid, okay, we'll be playing Super Street Fighter or something like that. No, not for kids. That means anybody that's over 13 or something can watch it. Having all that cussing and everything like that, it's going to be up the ante, age restricted, 18 and up.
It's probably because of YouTube's new rules too this year.
So I should hit yes is because the options are yes is made for kids or no it's not made for kids.
You won't.
No, it's not made for kids, and then put age restriction.
Oh, I could do age restriction myself.
Yes, you can.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna do that next time because I don't want kids watching.
I don't know how big it is on because you're not on a PC or laptop. You're on your phone, so I don't know all the options.
I'm just like retarded when it comes to stuff. It's like a blind man feeling around, like the terminologies and stuff. Like it took me forever to figure out my StreamYard, where the settings are. Like it's just I'm computer illiterate.
I know.
You'll figure it out soon enough, Albert. That Louis Feller had the same problem with his Android.
Yep.
And he happened to upload a video where he told a bunch of people to kill themselves.
Yeah, that was hilarious. Do you still have that on your channel?
Oh, I reckon it's still there, and it's also age restricted, which is why I concur with what you're saying.
Yes.
Dean had it the best. He actually reenacted a S word.
And yes,
a suicide.
Oh yeah, but
I get it.
It doesn't really show that though. I black it out. No. You don't know where that bullet went. It might have went on the side of Tony's mouth or something. Who knows?
Exactly. Could have missed.
Yeah. He could probably look like Bobby the Brain Heenan.
I mean, shit. Fucking what's his name? fucking Sound Kamikaze did a upload on Russian Roulette, a video game.
Oh,
I know, I saw it.
oh, you mean that Blabakali feller?
Yeah, it was good. I liked it.
Yeah, that's one of those indie games. Man. Ooh.
That reminds me of another good movie, Cheetah Man, The Deer Hunter.
I've seen that one. That's a great movie. Yep.
Excellent. Bobby D.
Yep.
Christopher Walken.
like his breakthrough role.
Fucking that movie. I had the VHS. It was two VHSs. It was like a 3-hour movie. It's fucking epic.
Yeah, same thing. My grandparents, they used to have the Green Mile on VHS. It was the same way on 2 tapes. It's so long.
I hear the ending. I hear the ending to that movie is very sad. Mm-hmm.
Oh, it is.
Probably not to you, Carl Sr., because a black man died, so you're probably happy about it.
Well, if he had his raisins, then I sympathize with him. Mm-hmm.
You probably laughed at the end.
Yeah, you think
You're
it's
right.
a good family comedy.
You're right.
It was a
I probably will. Mm-hmm. Me and Carl will watch that next time.
I like hearing true crime stories where DNA gets people out of prison after doing like 20, 30 years. You know, cops will throw anything at a fucking at a fucking at an arrest person. It's up to your lawyer to fucking get you out of it. It's like throwing spaghetti at a wall.
Or like Retro Bro throwing darts at ideas.
Yeah.
Or 8-Bit Eric too.
Yeah, but Eric too. God, what's wrong with these people?
I'm 8-Bit Eric. I'm woke now.
Yeah, we were talking about that. Well, actually, he's anti-woke.
I'm anti. He also said he votes Democrat sometimes. Why would if you're actually into politics and you actually are Republican? Why would you ever vote Democrat sometimes? Like, it makes zero sense.
Well, there's some times where you can only vote for Democrat depending on what the position is or whatever.
I mean, yeah, you talk about local.
Yeah, local.
Yeah, like
stuff. Yeah.
I mean, down here we had one guy who was they don't run underneath their party, like for sheriff and whatnot, but you know what they are. Like, you had one dude who was Republican, a black guy, who was like a straight arrow BSO guy, and then you had another guy who was a Democrat, and he's a fucking crook. Like, he had dope scandals, fucking placing evidence on the wrong people, all kinds of shit, bro. And he won because a lot of people vote Democrat in Broward and Dade County.
Yeah. They didn't do their research then. That's what that sounds like.
They just go, yeah, exactly. They just go down the line and vote whatever. The Republican guy came to the church because the church typically votes Republican.
Yeah.
A fucking pastor, the pastor that was running the church, was telling everybody to vote for who the fuck was the going for president that time? Whoever was running against Obama, Kerry.
Mitt Romney.
John Kerry.
Romney.
Or Mitt Romney. Yeah.
Yep.
Mitt Romney.
The first time was Kerry. Second time was Romney.
No, first one was McCain. John McCain.
Yeah, it was. You're right. Fucking John McCain. The man was in a fucking tiger box. You know.
Yeah.
But didn't McCain also try to block the vote on MLK Day in Arizona when he was governor?
I don't know about that. I don't know much about him. I just know he was a POW.
Yeah, I don't think he did that, actually.
BOW, you say?
Oh, Lord.
Carl's Papa, you probably feel like a POW being trapped in that marriage for 30 plus years.
Well, it's never easy breeding with your relatives.
Right? breeding with relatives. I have stories I can tell about some people in my family. Jesus.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Golly.
Fucking one guy, fucking ass fucking dick face.
Is this
But that's cousin. It's always the cousins.
I don't know.
I
Could be
heard-
the uncle. You never know.
I heard a story about him, and gee boy, my parents said, "Shut the fuck up. Don't even go there." That's how it goes. It's family, bro. It's
Shut the fuck up.
yeah. I told my sister, "Shut the fuck up" in the car. My sister was like saying all this shit, and they were like, "You know what? Just shut the fuck up right now." That's family, man.
Yeah, I
Shit
wonder if
happens.
B-Reed. Yep.
Is D Reed hopping on, or is he probably at work and shit?
Yeah, I was about to say, I wonder if he's off of work yet.
He's
Of course
probably
he's off work, but
he's
D.
probably-
Reed, he always comes up with an excuse.
Oh yeah.
probably got
His-
the. He's probably fucking the Uber driver for Uber Eats.
More than likely.
Oh Lord.
He's
I
probably
don't
like, I
have the
bet-
money on me right now, but if I will, I'll give you some slow head for 15 minutes.
I'll eat your pussy out.
Oh.
Well, not if it was a transsexual.
I was about to.
Oh,
No.
gosh. I thought we moved past that. Oh, man.
Tuck that snake in.
I can pretend.
Oh man, just don't get him drunk and he's good.
Yep. Stay away from the liquor. What was he drinking that night? He was drinking vodka, tequila.
Oh, you talking about on the New Year's stream? Oh, he was
Yeah.
drinking some.
Whiskey.
Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, something from the liquor store.
Yep. I went to the liquor store. I wanted to get a bottle of Hennessy, right? Because I mean, not because I'm a big drinker, but I want to do this upload. It's like I played this song Hennessy, and I got the bottle of Hennessy. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Hennessy is fucking $30 for an eighth for a little small bottle.
Is it the masterpiece song?
Nah, it's on Turf Stories. I keep
Oh,
coming with some real fly shit. Hennessy. I forgot the name of the artist. Some Bay Area shit. D Reed knew what it was.
Okay.
But fucking the E&J was $8.
Hmm.
But I'll get that Hennessy eventually.
How about you, Carl
Hennessy.
Senior? You been drinking more moonshine?
No, I actually did say this on the previous stream that alcohol makes me mighty nervous when I drink it.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yep. You get paranoid.
You start thinking the fucking ATF's gonna come into your house, seize all your guns.
I never used no guns that I remember, but I did use me some blades. Some people call it a Kaiser blade, but I call it a sling blade. Mm-hmm.
I love knives. I used to have a pretty good knife collection. I had my pop's old army knife. It looked like a Rambo knife, and it had a survival kit inside of the knife that you take off the compass.
Do you know where them Rambo knives were made at?
No,
In Arkansas.
I bet.
They were.
I think Kershaw, who's like a really big brand. I think they're based in Arkansas.
I couldn't tell you. I just know it said at the end of the credits on First Blood, made in Arkansas, Rambo knives.
I had I had one of those knives. Remember the bad guy in Cobra who had the brass knuckles and the fucking blade? I had one of those from the Flea. It was kind of shitty though because it's from the Flea.
Oh yeah.
No,
Top picked that one.
Kershaw's based in Oregon.
Okay. One of them liberal knives. Kershaw's the best. They fucking have a fucking titanium tip that's a red dot switchblade. You fucking barely ever have to sharpen those motherfuckers. Yeah, this cop, they fucking arrested me and they went in my center console. I had brass knuckles. I had that fucking that Rambo, that knife with the fucking brass knuckles underneath the seat. I had a baseball bat in the back seat. I had fucking all kinds of shit. They just took it all. They didn't charge me with it.
That's like mine shit that happened one time. I had those knuckles. They weren't brass or anything. It'd be taser knuckles. You remember those?
No, taser knuckles.
Yeah. Like, dude, okay, picture this. Knuckles, right? And they fit on your shit. And there's a little button on the side. And it just goes, and in the middle, you'll see the spark and everything.
Fucking A.
That's crazy.
Yeah, they just took that shit when they pulled me over one day and let me go. They said, "Oh, we can either charge you and cut or compensate this, and you can go." I was like, "Fuck it."
We used to use you take a quarter roll and you tape it all the fuck up, a roll of quarters, and you put that shit in your hand, and it hurts like twice as much as a regular punch.
Oh yeah. I just put that shit in the sock and sling it at somebody.
Yep. Yeah, that too. You seen Out for Justice, right? The cue ball where he fucking knocks that guy's teeth out.
I have not.
Schrader knives.
Nope.
My dad had a bayonet for his fucking M16 from the army.
Oh yeah.
That's cool.
There's a double-edged blade right at the end of the fucking rifle. He fucked up selling that M16. He sold it to get an AR, and now since they're not commissioned by the military, they're fucking pretty sought out, and they don't jam as much.
I have a little response to what this D-Ray fella was saying, that Carl's Papa got a pretty cool musket collection. Well, D-Ray, from what I've heard, you've collected a few loads yourself over the years. Mm-hmm.
D-Reed's caught some buckshot before.
He's caught some Buckeye Bunny before.
Oh Lord.
D-Reed swallowed a few loads from what I remember hearing. Mm-hmm.
Hey, on your, was it the Amico Royal Rumble where Bud Bundy introduced everything?
Nah, that was on Bikini Karate Babes.
That was good. Bud Bundy's great. I like that shit.
Bud Bundy is the man.
I wanted to
I
get
forgot all that he did a fucking real rap video and he called himself Lil D.
Oh yeah, it's probably on YouTube.
Oh, it is on YouTube. You can look it up. Lil D. Damn, what's it called? I told you. Yeah, I told you. I told you. Yeah, I told you. That shit.
I probably seen it when I was young.
Oh, you've seen it. That dude is 5'3". Fuck.
That guy got a lot of poo-tang.
Hell yeah, he did.
If I were to get a cameo, I wanted to get Fleshbone because he does good ones.
Oh,
But,
Fleshbone's on there? I didn't
Yeah,
know that.
but he's expensive. He's like 150.
150. Well, shit, they go up, man. I mean, 150 is kind of average on Cameo.
Oh, really? It used to be cheap.
Yeah, I mean, dude, I got Project Pat for like 60
you got
bucks,
Pat?
right? Yeah, I got
Oh,
Project Pat for 60 bucks one time, right? His shit is 700 now. Like, what the fuck?
What the fuck is right? Pat's the man. But Bun B would be good too if he does that shit.
Oh, I got Bun B. Yeah, I got him too. He's like 100 something.
Pat, I was listening to fucking Taylor Club Up Thugs the other day again. It's like the 5th time. And
Yeah.
fucking Pat is a fucking shining star in that album.
Of course he is. I mean, he's
On
not
that-
even part of the thing, but yeah.
Yeah, he featured on a couple songs there.
Yeah. That's what I can't stand. Motherfuckers like Dash and Lupin. He'll be like, yeah, Project Puck, part of 3-6 Mafia. No, he isn't. No, he isn't. Shut up. He is affiliated.
It's Juicy J's brother. How about that song North? North. On
There's so many
Pro-
fucking North
Chron-
songs. Like
Chron-
there'll be
Chronicles of-
one hook. It'll be
Yeah.
North, 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 North. You know, I don't know which
Fucking
one you're talking about. You got to be more specific when you say
the
North.
one on the first song on Chronicles of Juice Man.
Oh, see, I haven't really heard that one in a long time, and I probably jammed it like twice, so I don't know that one.
That's a banger. Somebody D Reed said that there's a fucking Head Buses too. I never heard of that shit.
Yeah,
It's like all the shit that was left over. I bet you it's not even a fucking. I bet you it's a mixtape. It's not even an official thing.
it might be an official thing. I mean, like, you know, they got out of the mixtape game a long time ago, but they still dropped them here and there. True enough, it's just I don't know. Especially Juicy J. You seen what he's been on when he hooked up with Wiz Khalifa. He dropped all kinds of mixtape shit.
I didn't really like that Trippy album that much.
Well, I mean, dude, it's not all the shit you grew up on. It's just Juicy J talking about getting high and fucking bitches.
The fucking Mafia 6 was good.
Oh yeah, Mafia 6.
Hey, you know who killed it when was it Herbo from Chicago did the fucking Who Run It challenge or whatever? G Herbo.
Dude, G Herbo fucking sucked that.
Oh yeah, he did, and fucking Little White killed it.
Of
And,
course, there was a lot of people who killed it.
Yeah, Little White killed that motherfucker, and fucking Paul put everybody like that. Shit was the fucking shit. He did a video
Man.
in his
G
fucking.
Herbo ran off on the beat. He was like, dude, stay on beat. And I already know about the Cage shit because it was like 3 dudes on that shit. And then they came out with another Cage Kazi shit.
Oh yeah, the original Killer Kazi Time's Up is fucking decent. That's a pretty good album. Pat was on it.
Yeah. It's got them in some white mask and yeah.
Like see-through mask.
Dude, man, I'm trying to think of the other people. I'm like, man, I'm drawing a blank right now.
I forgot their names, but they came out with a couple albums afterwards that were like all right. But there was one album that was good. It had a K-Rock, T-Rock. It had those guys. It had Endo G. And I think it had Gangsta Black, Skinny Pimp, and it was called Prophet Posse. It was like a Prophet Posse.
Yeah, you're
album.
talking about Body Parts?
Yeah, Body Part. It wasn't the original Body Parts on Hypnotize. It was their own shit.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna look it up.
And Gangsta
'cause
Boo
it's
was on that.
bugging me.
You ever had the album Inquirer Minds 2 with Gangsta Boo?
Yes, I was jamming all Gangsta Boo shit the day she died. Yes.
That shit was hard. Like she hooked up because she went to Christian music, and then she hooked up with these dudes and they did Inquirer Minds 2. That shit was hard.
Yeah.
How about Chat's album, Murder She Spoke?
I mean, yeah, of course. Did I ever tell you the story about how I filmed Le Chat?
No.
Really? Oh, okay. I thought I told everybody that story. Yeah. My homeboy, he got a feature from her and everything. So we went out to Memphis because she's on the song and stuff. I'm talking about one of the nicest ladies. He was so cool.
I bet. My good friend, he worked with a Busy Bone like 2 or 3 times. He worked with because he had a production company, like a video production, and he worked with MOP and fucking a bunch of other people that are like kind of like not as big, but he worked with Busy Bone a couple times.
Yeah, I've worked with Busy Bone a couple of times, not in person, but I got a feature from him here and there. Let me see who's on this shit.
Yeah, my boy runs a channel, like a Bone Thugs fan channel, and they interview like guys from Mo Thugs and shit.
Mhm.
And he interviewed the Stony Creek guy, the guy that made the original Enterprise. But the best interview was with Capone Bone, who was part of the Immoral Thugs. I think they're Immoral Thugs
Immortal Thugs. Oh boy.
from Mo Thugs 3. But that guy had the best story, bro. Talked about how Lazy's mom is like the fucking the kingpin of Bone, and she taught him how to spit. You know what I mean? And she's a witch and all this fucking crazy shit, bro.
Oh, witch. Oh lord.
Black magic and shit. Like he said, she had a Bible that was like all in reverse. It's fucking nuts.
These black talkers make me want to burn a cross.
Oh hey, look, Lewis is in chat, y'all. Oh.
What are you doing, Mr. Louis Pereira? See, at least I know how to pronounce your last name right, unless some assholes.
You sure do.
Louis
See,
Pereira.
this is the one, Albert. This is the one that was bugging me. MC Mac.
MC Mac. That's right.
Man, MC Mac and the other guy was Scan Man, but MC Mac was
How could
bugging
I
me because
forget
I
that?
knew it was the name. I knew.
How could I forget that shit? Those dudes rap
Right.
fast. Yeah, I read a MC Mac interview with Murder Dog.
MC Mac.
How could I forget that? Scan Man and MC Mac. You still do anything with music, Dean?
Hell no. Music. If you don't got a big umbrella that's pushing money, fuck it. Don't even worry about it.
What the fuck happened with Asylum? Asylum was pushing a lot of Houston artists. Warner
Oh
Brothers.
yeah, Zion. Okay. I don't know. 'Cause I know they push what? They push Mike Jones, I want to say.
Push Mike Jones, Paul Wall. Slim Thug, did he have a deal with Asylum? I think he did.
Well, I know he had a deal with Pharrell, but I'm not sure if he went with Asylum.
He had a deal with Pharrell. That's right.
I mean,
Pharrell,
Mike
bro.
Wonder and T. Ferris is the guy now because he's like doing shit with Meg Stallion, and he had all them other motherfuckers. Oh, T. Ferris.
Out of all them dudes, like those four guys, Slim Thug, Chamillionaire, Paul Wall, and Mike Jones, they all fucking stood out like a motherfucker.
Well, there was some that stood out before all that, like Big Tiger. I don't know if you're familiar with that guy.
No.
Yeah. Oh well, Big Tiger, Archie Lee, anybody from the Swisher House, yeah, they all stood out.
Chudy Bang.
Oh, it's Kuda Bang, yeah.
Chudy Bang.
Kuda Bang, yeah, he came in later in the shit.
Boy,
Yeah, that's
you're very,
Magnificent. He had to deal with Desert Storm South, but
Oh, he signed with Clue? Fuck. That was Def Jam though.
Clue and Envy, yes.
Envy. Fucking
Yeah.
Envy,
Yeah.
bro, Envy hit the jackpot with Breakfast Club.
Well, not only that, he's been flipping houses and stuff, so yeah, he's got
Yeah.
a bunch of side hustles.
And D and Wah are based down here in Rough Riders, so they don't do artists anymore. But I see people in the restaurant sometimes wearing fucking Rough Rider shirts. They work for them on some capacity. I don't know what the fuck they do now though. I know they have a bunch of parts of the highway are sponsored by them because they're big in the bikes and shit.
Oh yeah, they were. Well, I don't know. They probably still are.
Down here, they got their like. If you go to Miami and 95, you'll see like this mile is sponsored by Rough Riders.
Oh, okay. So they like adopted a highway or something.
Yeah, because they're a bike club down here.
Gotcha.
There's a million ways to make money down here.
Why don't you say class 1?
Who, me?
Nah, D Reed's saying all kinds of shit. E-Class, Magno, Trilla,
The drug
Opera. I don't even know about the drug opera, so that's a new one to me.
Is that a rapper?
Could be a group. I don't know. If you're a rapper and you call yourself the drug opera, I don't know if you're getting too many bookings.
Yeah.
Drug opera. Man, that's fucking. He's got that obscure shit going.
Yeah.
There's a lot of underground artists on the East Coast, like from New York and shit, down here too. But
I'm sure.
like Platoon, they got a pretty big deal. And fucking Trey the Hardaway.
Are you talking about? Is it Platoon 5 or something? That was like one hit wonder type shit. They might have had
Nah,
two.
their album didn't hit off, but it was decent. Like there's some people down here like Piccolo. They get record deals, but they don't go nowhere. You know, Po' Boy put a lot of these guys out. Fucking White Dog from Carver Ranches.
I heard of White Dog.
I'm sorry.
I want to say I got a White Dog CD. Yeah.
Yeah, you might. He's got the one with a bandana on his head in the cover. That's the big one.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
I
all that
already know,
things.
D Reed, you have it. We know you have it, D Reed. Yes.
Oh yeah.
White Dog.
I had that shit.
Yeah.
Fucking Carver Ranches. Like Carver Ranches is in West Park. It's that's where Po' Boy's from. And it's like one big neighborhood. It's all the dope holes are. It's like, and it's like right in the border of Broward and Dade.
Day-Raid, you should really start listening to your own kind.
He does. This is the white rappers.
Yeah.
You don't watch the CD of the day?
Not that I know of. Mm-hmm.
D Reed goes like this: CD of the day. It fucks with my head.
All right, back again with CD of the day. This one is the Juice Crew. These guys had a big old hit back in 1987 with "Fuck Your Mama."
Did he ever have any South Florida rap like Gucci Crew 2 or DJ Clay or fucking Tony motherfucking Rock?
Wow. I got Gucci Crew too, but wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Cabbage Patch.
Yeah.
The
I
Cabbage
don't know about
Patch.
that.
What?
Yeah, Cabbage
Yeah.
Patch.
How about Splack Pack from West Palm?
I couldn't tell you about Splat Pack. Gucci Crew
Yeah.
2, I got that.
Splack Pack had a big hit. What the fuck was that called? It had a pretty big hit. They were on a Luke song too. That song Scarred.
I'm not familiar with such.
You heard it. They play it at every wedding. Squad, that pussy, that titties.
Oh,
The clean version, they say hydraulics, but that's the real version.
Damn. Good one. How about that D Reed's CD of the days? That's where he gets all his views from. They get way more than his other stuff.
Because they're shorts. Shorts are like,
Shorts, yeah.
it's like throwing the dice. Like on my Albo channel, I have a couple of shorts that passed 2K. I had one short that was 4.5K.
Wow.
that's what Kermit tries to do with all his fatty foods and stuff, because he knows if it ain't a Miko or something else, it'll be like playing a game. No one fucking cares. He'll get 40 views and stuff. But if he throws out that fatty food, oh yeah, all the fatties will love that. Yeah,
Latino discount.
No, Latino discount. Yep.
The thing about those views are, it's not even like, it's just like when you turn on YouTube, you're immediately pushed into a short. So that's where you get the view from. It's like not even like somebody selects it.
Oh, Albo probably did have that Jackie O album. I wanted to fuck Jackie O. That's a nasty. Oh, Jackie O.
Jackie O.
I remember she used to come on Uncut.
Shit. My fucking phone's about to die, guys. I gotta switch phones.
Oh, okay.
Charge this one. I got a charger.
Yeah.
You're about to sound like the robot.
I'm probably going to end this stream soon anyway. Probably about 15, 20 minutes if that's all right.
Hell yeah, Stitches had that one shit. I put this brick in your face.
Yeah,
Now what you gonna do with it? What you gonna do with it?
it's already getting late here anyway.
Oh darn. Yeah, it's 3:36 where you are.
3:26, but yeah.
All right, yeah, 3. I guess I'm dyslexic. I can't see.
Yeah, I'll do it a little bit longer, but like I said, maybe another 10, 15 minutes.
Oh, come on. Why don't you go to the 4-hour mark, Cheetah Man?
Yeah, I'll go. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I'll stop it at the 4-hour mark.
There you go. Sounds like a plan. Plus, I'm editing right now. You guys are keeping me busy while I'm editing. Because if you guys weren't on, I'd be listening to Jim Cornette.
Oh, Jim. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Cheetah, you're halfway there, just like Epic Eric is halfway out of the closet.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yeah, indeed. Who is this Dave Meltzer guy Darius talks about?
Well, I can tell you a little something I know about this Dave Meltzer feller, even though I'm not a big wrestling fan. This Dave Meltzer feller spreads propaganda. He spreads gossip that's not accurate.
No, he doesn't.
He spreads lies.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he does.
Dave Meltzer just gives his opinion on things, and he gives, like, there's a rating system with old Dave, and Jim Cornette calls him Uncle Dave because Dave tries to be cool, but he's not really cool.
And everything Dale Meltzer says is all Boulder Dash hogwash anyway, so why should anyone listen to it? Everyone already knows it's full of caca.
Is he a podcaster or a YouTuber?
He is neither, I want to say. He's just like, so there's this thing in wrestling called dirt sheets, right? He has all the behind the scenes gossip. So people come to him for like behind the scenes gossip. And they also look to him for his star ratings on matches.
Okay.
Yes, he's basically like the Katie Couric of professional wrestling.
Oh. Reports don't like rumors and stuff too, I guess.
Yes, of course.
Oh, so he's like Adam Schefter, sort of, I guess.
Sure. And his room is fucking junky, but he knows where everything is, which is crazy.
Oh, organized chaos, as they say.
Yes, organized chaos. There you go. Dave Meltzer.
I just know Darius is every time he mentions wrestling, he always like rants about him. Like I know he doesn't like him.
As well he should. Oh, Uncle Dave.
Well, Cheetah Man, nobody does.
Perez, I don't know who Perez Hilton is. Do you read?
You don't know who Perez Hilton is?
He pretty much does what Dave Meltzer does.
Yeah, he gossips too. He's a big old gay dude who gossips on whatever's happening in Hollywood.
Yeah, he tells a whole bunch of fabrication as well.
It's like some TMZ type stuff then.
Yeah.
Okay.
He used to be a fat guy. Now he's like
D. Reed. I don't know Lewis personally, D. Reed. So I wouldn't know if he has a Lil Pump album, but I'm pretty sure he speaks perfect English. Guys like Lil Pump don't do that, okay? So I can guarantee you Lewis's taste for music is a little bit higher standard than that.
Isn't Lil Pump Puerto Rican?
I hope not.
I wonder why Lewis doesn't support his people like D. Reed supports his people.
Well, D. Reed needs to do it the right way and quit listening to posers.
What? Well, I mean, maybe that's what D Reed can relate to, you know?
You should start listening to more Bob Dylan, or maybe some
Bob
Shania
Dylan.
Twain.
Or John Denver. How about that one? Yeah.
Oh Lord.
Bob Dylan.
I don't know, Carl Senior. You don't look like someone that listens to Bob Dylan.
We shouldn't have judged a book by its cover.
Yeah, I bet you listen to Crosby, Stills, and Nash too, don't you?
And yes, R.I.P. to the man that was a member of that group. The founder, I should say.
Yay, it finally finished downloading. Hooray!
What were you downloading? Like a game?
Yeah, I had to get that game. The Quarry? The Quarry?
The Quarry? I've never heard of that.
Oh, yeah. But, dude, I got some games for tomorrow. Oh, man. There's one called the First Date Game. Whew!
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
That game, Cheetah Man. It's supposed to be a horror game, The Quarry.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a
he's-
horror game.
Yeah, he likes his horror games.
I also like the stupid game.
Yeah, like that Pizza Tower or whatever. The one Rabbit Dude's always. He was talking about that yesterday too, in Carl Senior's stream.
That would be And if I reckon correctly, that now we're back to the Lil Pump subject. I believe from what I remember hearing, Lil Pump ain't no Puerto Rican. He's actually mixed of black and Mexican.
Black and Mexican. What a combination. Did you just look that up, Carl Sr.?
Well, no, I don't. I can't read very well, so no.
I'll look it up for you. What race is Lil Pump? We'll get to the bottom of this. Don't worry. Oh, he was born in Miami, Florida. Parents are from Colombia. Okay, well, okay, Colombian.
Oh, I'm looking this game up. The Quarry. It's like takes place like a summer camp. So it's like what, a Friday the 13th sort of thing, I guess.
Yeah, but it's not a Friday the 13th game at all. It's more like what was that other game? It's like a Telltale game. Like it'll go by and you just make the right choice.
Oh yes, it's interactive drama. So like The Walking Dead or something like that.
There you go. But there was another game prior to that had.
Oh yeah, you talking about the one about the Wolf Among Us or whatever?
Was it? No, that if you say the name, I'll know it. I can't call it right now. So it was a very popular game. It became free at one point in time. Oh man,
I'm looking it up now. Got a games list.
yeah,
The
all you
Walking
gotta do.
Dead. Yeah, The Wolf Among Us. You got that. Oh no,
Yeah, something else.
The Wolf Among Us 2.
Wolf Among Us too.
It says I'm looking at the list, but I don't see any more horror games. That's the only ones that I
Okay.
see there.
Okay, here we go. Games like Quarry.
Oh, you're just Googling it. Yeah, I just pulled up a game list.
I know. Until Dawn. That's the game I'm thinking of.
Oh, okay. Until Dawn.
Game very boring. If you love a lot of dialogue, that is the game for you.
Oh yeah, I think I've heard of this game. Yeah, it's a PlayStation.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Si, senorita. You got the Quarry. Haven't touched it since I got it though. They ain't your people unless they willing to break bread with you. Dink. Well, I mean, hey, you got to tell D. Reed that, not me. The Wolf Among Us is a great game. Did they ever finish the second one? Cheetah knows.
I think yeah, it's on here on the list. Yeah, it says it came out. Wait a minute.
Wolf Among Us.
No, it says it's coming out this year. Soon.
Mm-hmm.
Wolf Among Us 2. Yep.
There is a wolf among us, I reckon. Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. The wolf is among us. Ooh.
I don't know. I've never played a Telltale game before, so
You don't want to start. Like everybody I ever known says, oh man, Telltale, such a good game. Yeah, Telltale Batman, Telltale Walking Dead. Like you don't even do shit till it's time to do shit. Come on.
yeah, it's like an interact, like a choose your own adventure book, sort of, only in video game form.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have like multiple options, but you don't. I kind of like that. God, what's that game that I like that Detroit Become Human, because that one actually has some. You can actually walk around and stuff. Like it's got different paths, but it's more than just watching like cutscenes.
Yeah, well, Detroit and Become Human. So there's another game like that one that has to do with some, I think it's called L.A. Noire. Noire?
LA Noire, that's that Rockstar one. Yep,
Okay.
I've heard of it. Yeah,
Well,
because
there you
Detroit. Yeah, because Detroit's by the same. That's by the same people that did I think Heavy Rain.
Heavy Rain. There you go. There's another one.
Cheetah's outro music sheet D. I don't even know who that is. D Reed.
That's Bud Bunny. Bud Bundy.
Oh shit! I like. Oh,
I told ya. Yeah, I told ya. I told ya. Uh-oh, Flat Earth Gamer just uploaded a video. It's titled The Loser Level 1 Online Takes Down Darius's Channel Again. Start spreading the news. Fucking Flat Earth Gamer.
yep. And Volp's already made a comment
No, of course.
talking
Volp
about
is a-
Wizard. Talking about Wizard of I don't give an F and Princess Rescuer.
Oh. Sure, Volp is very disappointed with that wizard.
Oh yeah. Yep.
I thought it was the sorceress, or it's the wizard. I don't
Yeah,
know
there's
which
two,
one.
there's two. There's two of them, Wizard and Sorcerer. I guess it's a different person. I don't know.
Could be a different person. Not sure.
And
Could
then
be.
Prince. Yep.
Well, anyway, you fellers have a good night now. Mhm.
Yep. See ya,
All right.
Carl Senior. Yeah. I think I'm going to get off. I think I'm going to get off now too. I mean,
Well, darn, we were only 2 minutes away. Okay.
yeah. I don't know. Something that's, I don't know. Like, what are we going to talk about for 2 minutes?
We're talking about it right now.
I'll talk about how there's only going. Yeah, now there's only almost a minute and a half left now.
Yeah, see, there you go. Come on. Come on.
Yep.
We're in the home stretch, Chief.
Yeah, we're counting down.
Willpower. You can do it. Come on. Come on. Hey, we can talk about this. Did you update your lunchbox?
Yes, I did. Finally,
Oh,
figured
okay.
out how to.
Did you ever buy lunchbox?
I did years ago, but I only did it for a year. Like I didn't do like permanent updates, so like the keys out of date.
Oh, okay. So you don't have big box.
No, I don't.
I say big box is overrated. It just looks good.
That's good if you have like a TV.
Yeah. Well, you got a TV, right? You can just hook it up, whatever your monitor is, an HDMI to an HDMI.
Yeah, but when I stream, I usually just do it on the monitor. I haven't done it on the TV in a while.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I'm using the monitor right now.
Mm. And what's the next game you're going to stream? Is it going to be another Virtual Boy game?
Like I said, probably I'm thinking another Sonic game, like Sonic
Yes,
Advance
you
or
did say
Sonic
that.
Generations. Yeah, I haven't decided
did.
yet. I don't know when I'm gonna do it though. Probably enough. Definitely not tomorrow because I'll be watching your stuff. Probably on my day off, like Monday or Tuesday.
Okay, yeah. We will wait for that. But I thought you might have wanted to get Rocky on here again because, gosh, we need that Rocky.
Yeah, Rocky. Yeah,
We need that Rocky.
Maybe I could do a StreamYard on Tuesday.
Maybe. And now you made it. See ya.
There you go. See ya. Yep, and thanks to everyone who came to the panel. Carl Sr., definitely not Lewis, D Reed. No, not D Reed. Damn, I keep saying D Reed. Dean TV and Albert, Rabbit Dude. Yeah, thank y'all for coming on the panel, and thank y'all who showed up in the comments. And yep, I'll see y'all later.